on YouTube as well. I have a warhead. We could eat a warhead real quick. I have a thing of warheads. I'm like, hey, we can consume these for some early stream content. My problem is that when I switch views on my OBS, it like messes up my TikTok stream. I don't really care though. Anyway, here we go. We got a normal warhead, nothing crazy. A little bit of content. These are not illegal drugs, chat. These are warheads. Yeah. Hello, Ergarth. Hello. Hello. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. No, this is not like pain. It's good. This is we're through it, you know? It's more of a snack. Yeah, here you go. 59 bill and for the science here. See? 59. We got a good price. I thought it was worth because we can probably get 215 for it. Yeah, look at that. I can max list it at 223. So now we have to hit it. Now we have to go hit it. That's the hard part. But yeah, we'll take it. We will take it. A weird overlay issue, but that's whatever. I have too many chats to manage here. I think what we're gonna do is I want to see idle, but I want to see TikTok chat. This is really weird. Okay, we're gonna go low here, and I'm gonna bring TikTok up here so I can read the perfect. Okay, this will work. I can see all chats, every active chatter. Assuming nothing's broken today. This is Gamba time, guys. Could go south. We only have a what is like a I want to say 40,000 crons plus the 10,000. So we have 50k. And I think we're just gonna send it. Let's do the math real quick. So right now we have 10,800. Let's melt down real quick. Yeah, we got like nothing to melt. I'm gonna hold on to those actually. We do have some premiums. Gotta melt down the premiums. Yo, what's up, Red Bank? Red Bank, are you already in the Idle Dive test group? I just don't know if I've added you already. If I need to add you, I'm down to. Would you like to try it out? I've been adding people who ask. It's a brand new game, so think of it as like it's like an alpha program. Basically, you give one permission to Twitch. It's like a game that plays in the stream. You have like a gear panel with a loadout and a class and some stats. You can check it out. If you do idle and click that pop-out link at the bottom of the command you did, that would run it. You can check it out though if you like. If you don't want to play, you don't have to. But yeah, it's kind of like an adventure game that we've built into the stream. It'll like run through OBS, but anyway, I'm gonna do some quick calc here. It's 2,700 crons a pop, which is 8.1. So essentially, we'll value this like 36 bill, right? Let's just say we had 36 bill there and 120. So 156 billion divided by 8.1 billion. So 19 taps is how many clicks we get. 24 threes. 3 clicks, yeah. Is this the right math? I think it is. So 19 times 2,700. That's our number we want. Then we subtract off 12,786. So 38, that's my number right there. That's what I'm buying. So triple that, and that's how much silver I need. All right, we're gonna get a prediction going for the 7 viewers here. YOLO. I mean, I'll give you guys some time though. We'll give it like 5 minutes for people to come in. Long prediction. It's either gonna go or it's gonna be very expensive and painful. We don't really have a lot of go back here. So we need 115 by 42. Leave 8 bill in there. This is some good old-fashioned gambling. I mean, there's nothing really to it. Put cron check just in case. Oh, we do have some. So I only need 38,414 after opening this small box. That's a shout out to Bionicle. All right, 38,414. 100 off. All right, 38,514. Right, 51,3. That's it. We need some memory frags. A lot more than that. Alright, and flawless stones. We don't need any more, you know what I mean? I don't know why I didn't just grab all those. Why did I have so many there? 31, huh? Ha! My sharps are like liquidated, it's crazy. Let's move some Caphras over. Back to 1-1 chat. Let's throw your XP set on or whatever. This will be a fast one. Weird, had to refresh kick a few times for your stream to work. Huh? Chat looks okay over there at least. Alright. Alright. Are you ready? How many stones did I just make? Too many, probably. Whatever. Not like I really cared too much about having enough there. We'll grab the meme stack. Oh, that song plays too much. Alright. Predictions out. I'm trying to give people like another couple minutes here to join in. So we got a 339. I think we tap this guy 10 times and then we lower stack. That's what I'm thinking at least. It's a killer fail stack. The bottom line is if it goes early, we're just up massive. And we're looking at 1 in 14 right now. Like, our last one was 25 clicks. As Zargarth said, we need a cheap one. You made 318 to 350. I mean, it kind of feels good to hit those, right? The fail stack build. Are you using those for like Octane stuff? What are you holding them for? Guys, we had a couple minutes on a prediction right now. We're getting ready to tap. I said I would do it at the beginning of the stream. I just didn't tell you when I'd start stream, so we're a little late here. Nav armor. Damn, for 350, yeah. If it works, it works. Okay, someone just put 100,000 on fail. We need some believers in here. I think this could go.
What am I?
Yo, Spexa. Spexa, easy gambling opportunity. Easy opportunity. We're doing 19 taps. Thank you so much, though, Spexa. 23 months. You're 1 month from a double year. It's crazy. I think our odds are actually in our favor for 19 taps. It's like more than 50% of the time it'll go in this grouping for sure. But we don't know. We don't know where. Another easy one? Yeah, our last one was 25. It was 25. Spexa, do I owe an obliterating tap for that? Or would you like to go for a spin? A wheel spin. Alright, predictions closing. 32.5 and 100,000. Alright, I guess after the prediction, we'll just send an obliterating tap. I mean, YOLO, right? Here we go. 19 taps, chat. 130k at points on the ride. Here we go. I think we get this to... Yeah, we'll see if it even gets that far. Protection, tap number 1. Come on, number 2, come on, number 2, number 2. 7% even. Look at that, it's beautiful. Come on. 3. Yes, 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 yes. 3 tap, let's go. Let's go. Yes, dude. Freaking yes, yes. Ah. 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 That's so insane. Anyway, that's insane. Dude, 3? 3? Boosted per usual. Dude, I have 43,000 crowns left over. Should have bet more. Rip points. Sorry, Alfie. Oh my gosh, dude, we got one through. That is a believer W. Some points moving there. So, if I'm not mistaken, Spexa said tap. Guys, our sub check here, if you see what we're talking about, was at 4 out of 5. And Spexa's putting it to 5, meaning I guess I can't control Z that like I wanted to. But anyway, whaling tap incoming. That's crazy. We're tapping the Dawn Glove, though. Very important we don't tap the helmet, because then we can't use it. I have to unlock it this moment.
Lizard.
Oh,
Lizard.
we got some lizard action here. Yeah, thanks, Spexa, for 23 months. Here we go. We pull out the big guns for this guy. 0.13%. Imagine 3 tapping a whaling Dawn Glove, or a whaling Libresca, and then right after that you hit an obliterating Dawn Glove. I mean, might as well just go, you know? Thank you, Spexa. Damn. 1% of the way there. Brutal. Brutal. But thank you. Thank you. We're back to 0 out of 5 on obliterating taps. 10 taps in, though. Let's go repair that guy, huh? I try to, like, repair and then move the stack out. Try and, like, separate the chances. But we got a 520 fail stack. Pretty cool. Oh, Silent Fallen God armor just went up. These are lower, actually. Not too bad, though. 81,000 points. Jeez. Pretty crazy.
Lizard.
Well, that's not a bad way to start stream, huh?
Lizard.
It gives the grind like that much better mileage.
Lizard.
We need some blue seals. I think we got them. Surely someone sold blue, no?
Lizard.
No blue. Guys, our bottleneck is hard blue right now. Lizard. I think we need 50 more. Let's just put a hundo.
Lizard.
I love the one cracked Terra shard.
Lizard.
Map's good. Something else here. Yeah, Helix. These are like so cheap, but apparently they're real bottlenecks, so. Apparently. Classic Couscous. Reptilian Brotherhood.
Lizard. lizard, 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 lizard.
Deep sea are interesting. It's like I shouldn't even be buying them anymore.
Lizard, lizard.
But we got a nice stack.
Lizard,
Gold
lizard,
Scorpion.
lizard,
Uja
lizard,
is definitely a
lizard.
pre-order. We swap you as well. For more Helix, apparently. Yeah, we're only bottlenecked on blue shards right now. Let me just make sure my pre-order's in. Is it in? There's no way. You gotta be kidding me. I'm bottlenecked on the one thing I'm not pre-ordering. Classic Jimmy, dude. Anyway, if anyone wants to sell me a stack of blues, let me know. Let me know. Also, if you want to buy a Labresca with my name on it, feel free to put a pre-order at 223. Yeah, that's the price. A very cheap 223. Didn't even see how many taps I just put in 20k. Yeah, I was gonna do 19 clicks, Spexa. Oh, the Labresca doesn't have my name on it. True, because I didn't make it. Sorry, false advertising. False advertising. It's so strange how that stuff works. I feel like if you enhance it a new level, it should put your name on it. AM390... I don't even know. We need to go grab some more juice. What do we even do first? I don't even know. I guess we can get some real stuff going here. That's a pretty insane W for me. So actual profit, chat. Let's look at it if we sell it. So cost to buy, we got it. We got a nice pre-order through a min-listed Labresca. I was one of like 3 pre-orders. So at least we had a good scalable input, right? Yeah, 59. So most likely, if we get over 200 bill for it, which I think we'll get, we're looking at 59 billion. And then we just have to subtract off 3 clicks, which is 8,100 crons, which is 24.3 billion. 93 billion profit, right? The math is clear on that. We're gonna hit up Red Heart real quick. Let's just get this done. Final Gladios. Final... Isn't it called Red Heart? Or is it just called Final Gladios? Or is it called Ataraxian Final something or other? I don't know. How are we doing on the... Oh, we're at the crack room. Like, we should be getting close to the boss here. Shortly. Ah, Choo-Choo, thank you. You're right. You're right. Fail stack, let's say 16, right? The only thing is I did list it for 223, not 220. So, yeah, we're at the point where either we take off like 15 or 16 bill for the night vendor costs, but I do have a lot of stacks, but it's true. 16 would put it closer to... So it's going to be somewhere between like 70 and 90 bill profit after stack costs. And the EV, of course, is nowhere near there. That's just very lucky. Oh, that's my entrance. I always forget where the hell it is, but it's under. Ooh, Vel. Flat 6. I don't know why I'm still bad at pathing down here. There's too many things on the ground that like are obstructions. It is day 50, 43.3. This is going to be our starting XP. We did hit 2.1 million trash yesterday. Let's go ahead and line up things. Blue Run, hello, hello. Good afternoon, man. Hope you're well. Let's go ahead and grab the horse. The horsey. We need to go set our farms. I didn't... Everything's bad. It needs love. Oh, we're not at reset yet. What am I doing? We're actually not at reset, and I thought I was. For some reason, I thought it was at reset, chat. I only am now seeing it's 7:30. I thought I didn't have time. Not doing too bad? Good, good, man. Let's go to move around here. What's stack to use for Tet to Pen Devo Belt? Today, man, let's think about it. So Tet belts are what, like 27 bill? Pen belts are, I'm guessing, are they like 170? What do they even go for? 160? So math-wise, you're looking at somewhere around a 6-to-1, right? Ratio. So 16% were for a break even against a stack that was worthless. So I don't see any reason why you just shouldn't use a 316 if you have them. If you don't have them, I mean, the short answer is you probably just shouldn't be tapping it. It's really bad to tap right now. But if you insist on tapping it yourself, which I'm not fully against, I'd use anything above like a 280. Yeah, if you tap, I'd max it. Exactly. I would not tap it like 250 just because it's a bad ratio or whatever. Because that's just going to hurt more, right? Like one and done, get it done with, hit it, forget it. Hit it, quit it. Nice way to use all my stam here. Like, we put a Maywa over here for a reason, you know? I don't even know why I bother with this crap. It's like 5 mil or something. $324 is great, yeah. That should be fine. I don't know if I did Imperials. Let's just go check it out. So we got 20 minutes to blow. I literally, well, no, if I map now, it's not going to work for us. We still have to do Final Gladios at 8:01. Bell's in 27 minutes anyway. What do we got here? Hey, we did have some to sell. Good. Not a total waste. Let's just go grab let's do some more dailies and stuff. I have like a rotation I can do if I want to, and it's Wednesday. I could go catch a horse if I wanted to. We get some fern roots for literally no reason at all. These songs are wild. Leviathan. I feel like this is gonna be a slapper. Evangeline. Oh shit. Evangeline. Let's take her out, dude. One shot. One shot this chick. Wait, that sounds kind of bad out loud. Okay, we got some meals. Let's go, comma. Group C's pushing. Evangeline's dying. Things are good. Dude, just tap. Oh, 0 HP. Good luck, chat. Oh, good luck on the pen tap. Give him the pen. V. One regular. Ooh, low loot item. We got Jackal with the rare. We got Hawk with the rare. Mental with the rare. Black Jay with the Book of Growth. Grats. Alfie hits a legendary again. That's it. How do you come up with the Evangeline boss name? The boss names are all like if you're asking me like lore wise, how do I come up with it? This is more of like a chef never reveals the secrets type of thing. I don't know. I have ideas and inspiration, and I want to try and keep some mystery to it. But the names are not easy, and I labor over them for a long time. And just because like a name, I don't know. It's not just like people I know or whatever. It's more complicated. Rip belt. It was a good belt. You know, it did its purpose. It's a free belt anyway. Sorry, dude. How those Manos Gatherers doing? I really should just nuke that thing. Well, that's cooked. Okay, we got the blues. Let's leave this phone on so I can see the notification here. Oops. I wish I had a better way to dash around. I use this character for like some market plays when I can't use my other character. Oh, we didn't even turn in the quest. That's sad. Well, I guess that's that. Let's go cook the thing real quick. 23 minutes. I'm not gonna like cook. I could do some. Could do alchemy. Trying to think if I have any life books popped. I have a life book on that character. I think I was just on, but not a big deal. We could make beast draft actually. First though, let's take care of the high prios. Alright. This is organized very strangely. Let's go back here. It just makes more sense to me. Robert 20. So you're gonna tap it for profit? I mean, if it works, right? Probably gonna need 20 more here. Let's just keep these pre-orders moving. If I got enough blue shards, we're gonna cycle that stuff really quick. Where is my shy? Yeah, let's just hop over to it. We could make some anything, honestly. I don't even know what. We need I've been buying up wild grass for a while, but I stopped because of the gather event. I just was thinking it might go down and it was taking me, it was like filling up my notifications. I don't really like that. Hey, we do have books on this. Look at this, all these beautiful buffs. Let's grab the set here. Where is my con? PPR. We actually have 2800 sitting here. Yeah, let's just go. We need a couple buffs on here. We need some love. I don't want to waste time. It's fine. We just grab a Verdure, I think. Some of those. And then I could grab the life XP one, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I forgot is it tricolor? I haven't been using those tricolor enamels. Yeah, we should save these. But I'm still popping one. Take the wig in. Yeah, this will work. Shard of Furious. So We can talk about some patch notes. Let's see. I know. Did we even go through notes yesterday? I think I'm not sure what happened yesterday. Man, I'm not clicking these buttons fast enough. Yo, Fenorian coming in with 5 months.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh my, we are being bombarded with lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
This is so sad seeing the 1 out of 100 Heartbane and the 1 out of 100 Terra. 1 lizard per month. What do you want a wheel spin or do you want obliterating progress? We just did tap number 10. All right. Let's add it on to the list. 1 out of 5. Yeah, it's weird now because I'm like broke, but I'm gonna be sitting on 39,200 cronstones. It's kind of a lot. So I'm missing out by. Wait, this Manos Flask. Are we listed or no? We're only losing mastery, right? Yeah, still 30%. And mastery doesn't matter after. Oops. So I could get some more mastery going, huh? Chance of special. This goes all the way to 3k, doesn't it? So technically, once this Gudge is done, I can pop a Yo. Yo, Gudgeton. I think those are actually getting harder to buy, though, aren't they? People basically were using these. Wow, they even bought out the Gudgeopens. There was a real opportunity here. And Jordan bought up which one? He has all the herbal, right? The mellows. Ha! This makes me happy for him. It's amazing. Okay. $220 max listed at you. So you guys are not completely stacked. 10 mils on patch day. Yeah, I used to have a stack of these, but now I have 7 of them. Gold key, yeah. I've looked at gold keys. This went straight to max, it looks like. It's pretty remarkable. It's quite a jump. Yeah. I wanted to be protective. I would have had to have been buying them like every day. Max is only 30 mil, I guess so. You were sure it was 40? Maybe it lowered. They could have adjusted it. All right, we've got a couple things to review here real quick. I just want to go through all the changes if you guys haven't seen since yesterday. We haven't really talked about patch notes at the beginning of the stream like I'd been hoping to, but yeah, these are mostly things Black Jay's done. I've been focused on the third dungeon, like adding new gear and all the equipment and stuff like that. But yeah, since basically last couple of days, there was a bug that we got. I think this was yeah, this was, it wasn't Lightskiller, I forget the name who submitted this, but yeah, there was one bug on iPhone that was happening. Our deployment process has been improved. We I think you guys have seen the Aura leaderboard. I believe that this is now running every 30 minutes, not hourly. This is a pretty crazy feature. I don't know if we really addressed it at all yesterday, but we're tracking which stream an account runs raids in, so that when we show up on a streamer's leaderboard, now we can use that like as a metric going forward. So it's gonna look back 6 months. So like if you're wanting to show up on a certain streamer's leaderboard, you have to like have loyalty with that stream. That's kind of a newer idea. Leaderboard calculations only run for you if you've logged in within the past 14 days. And then we calculate aura on the leaderboard every 30 minutes. Yeah, and then yeah, we drastically sped up different API routes and he's improved unit test coverage. Our unit tests, guys, are getting insane. Like we had some tests that were running that were taking a very long time, but he's got them back down to like a very reasonable amount of time to run. So anyway, things are improving. I think the big changes that are coming to Dungeon 3 and to like maybe nerfing some of the content that I mentioned yesterday. I think some of this will hopefully be more visible and apparent, but when it's out and ready, I think people will understand. Yo, Bionicle, how's it going? Tenorian says gold keys have been 30. Guys, we started off stream today with a crazy W. We I put a lot into trying to get prepped. Loving the constant updates, improvements, and fixes, says Alpha. You can't nerf me any further. Got done sap gathering? Oh no. Is it pretty rough? Pretty rough out there? I mean, we are still in Dungeon 1. Do I have any boots, chat? I have uncommon boots. I have Greyguard Faint Greaves. Strength and defense. Strength and honor. Should I reroll them? Just one reroll for chat. Here you go. Just for chat. Okay. We just want to see if we can get... Oh, throw the luck set on. We want to see if we can get a little bit of int. Okay, we need more than 0. We need more than negative. Okay, that's at least positive. What do we got? 4, 3. We can't do -4. It's not going to work for us. That is definitely not going to work. Max min. Okay, we're in the positive side, but we still need the... Okay, last roll. Okay. Yeah, I just like doing like 10 rerolls, you know, something like that. We spent way too much money on that. And I'm back down to 8K. Feels bad. 3K mastery, 350 pieces in 5 hours. That's horrible. RNG's really nasty, isn't it? You think like things will like adhere to some sort of formula, and then they don't. I don't know. How my workers doing? Yeah, we gotta figure out some stuff here. I was trying to buy myself 20 minutes. We got 10 more minutes until reset. I can also Well, we have ways of solving that problem. We can go to Vel. Vel will work. 2, 3. My crates are overstacked like crazy right now. I dropped the ball. That's another crate right there. Ilya is almost a crate. Heidel, oh god. I don't even want to look at this. I don't even want to look at Calpheon. I need to, but somehow it's not as bad as I thought it would be. We have 12,000 zinc. These darn goblins, dude. How are my coal bags? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just start hitting Heidel. Four and 5. You get the last piece before the weekly reset? Wait, why? In 9 minutes? What do you mean? Or are you saying by the end of the week? Is that a fishing chair? Like, try to sell this? I feel like I made this chair. Oh well. Tapping these to pen sounds like a rough time. Oh, before maintenance. I see. Ooh, guys, make sure you go through all of your weeklies and buy them. I'll check anything special here. Deep sea? Okay, wavelet, item scroll, glory, item scroll. Resplendent, no. Primordial's good. I can unstar this guy. It's not like I can ever buy it again. Oh, double green thumb is ending. Wow. I see. Okay, item scroll. What else is here? Alk tools? Those are cool. 10 apiece though. I don't know if I can afford that. These are actually getting pretty good money based on the price of these crystals. The Abyss one in particular. Fighting Spirit. Get some silver out of that. We have a free title right there. Seal of Journey. Gathering silver's gonna feel slow. Yeah, once the event's over, people are gonna be mad about. I think I can buy this golden Blessing of Agris box. None of this other stuff seems good. Oh, we can buy a 15-day book. I did not know that. And I can buy maids. I don't even know what my order of ops is here. Probably... Dude, I did not know I could buy these. Let's just do this now. And the maids too, right? Isn't there an exchange coupon? Oh, we already bought them. We bought the sensors, Floramos, and exchange, which are important. These are important if you don't have them. We're still at 330 tokens, so I'll buy the maids too. Yeah, Book of Old Moon's a weird one. I don't know. I don't know how to value it. Anyway. Chilling Frags. These are still fine. I think we'll scoop the earring here. Plumps. Yeah, we don't need Magic Shard. They're so cheap, though. I just want my scrolls, okay? Solaire. Are these gold boxes any good? Oh, it's a lot of seals. Holy. 7 weeks of loot scroll for 1 gold bar box. No thank you. Like, just no thank you. You're telling me 60 scrolls, 60 seals can get me 9 loot scrolls? Like, that's crazy. So this is worth to me 22 loot scrolls? Yeah, right. Anyway, oh, there are exchange coupons. The more you know. Undying seal. Make sure you guys do this. Well, you're pushing the time if you haven't done it by now. Might be possible. I feel like this snowboard is totally useless, right? Bulgasol emojis. 500 loot scrolls and 2 Allstones. Yeah, but you've been doing it a lot, to be fair, right? I'm just gonna grab these titles. Oh, no empty slot. What? Did I seriously? Damn it, Jimmy. That whole time. One transaction made, one storage made. They shouldn't be on this character. Title. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dollar Tree Prions? Dude, at least it's not Felix's like prize setup. You actually got a Voron's axe? Well, grats, dude. Is it decent? I mean, it puts Felix's setup to shame. I think I am gonna pop a Yold though, one of these guys, because YOLO. Like, what am I saving it for? If I didn't even use it. Anyway, we have like 2 minutes here. Val 6 for Val. I don't even know if I'm gonna go. Rolls were shit. Elkstone? Oh, I am. Thanks, dude. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I threw the tricolor on. I might as well run it. We just need to be pushing for Guru Alchemy is all. I just was trying to buy like 5 minutes. Because I ran my main over to Final Gladios. I feel like Vel is like cool to go to as a group, but it's like such a waste of time. Unfortunately. I wish I didn't look at it that way. Waste of time. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. You got a heart recently? I got a heart from that box. That's the first Vel's heart I've picked from anything, basically. Since a pre-order many years ago. Oh, it's branded. Why do I have it on my... Like, why does my Shy have this stuff? You got 11 aura out of an axe? That's good. I'm glad that you're still able to get an upgrade from it. That was me, though. Like, I got a Staff of the Deep, Pat. Oh, we got the boss, by the way. But I got a Staff of the Deep after, like, what? Like, level 18? And it was still an upgrade for me. Like, there's not any better thing that has the stats that I want in that, like, that group. It just reminds me how hard some of our rolls are. Do I go chat? I don't know. I could just skip it. Ed Bird. It's looking like we need the full 5888. That didn't even put me overweight. Amazing. Let's go 4888. 4988. I have no idea. It's something like that. I got this number pretty close. It was supposed to be like the least amount of effort. How many more is it? It's more. Oh yeah, 112. Close. Using Evangelion Defender offhand with -1 strength and 20 defense. Damn. Yeah, those are basically made for the flipped version of your class, right? Or no, not even warrior. They're made for sentinel, right? Deck stuff. 0% of Vel if you don't go. Yeah, true. It's too late. X for Vel. Just go, they say. We'll see. If they invite me, okay, now I have to go. Oh. 400 plus Vel bundles? That is pretty wild. 400 Vel bundles. Ooh, I just realized my inventory was almost full. I bet my characters... Guys, it was Bal 6, right? Had to be Bal 6. Bal 6? Surely it was Bal 6. I didn't even check. Whatever. If it wasn't Bal 6, I have to beg for a plat, I guess. What the hell is it? Mystic. 400 bundles. 400 bundles. You finished the star? Grats. 400. You guys ever seen someone with 400 bundles? Yeah, 2 years of like constant bell, it sounds like. Holy man. Why don't I have idle open? Ignore me using commands in my own stream. Oh shit, we got another wand. It's amazing because my inventory is full. I need to reroll said wand. When I see this thing say dive, I'll dive. I don't think we've seen it yet, right? That's it. Hopefully I have enough energy. I'm at Zeph Castle if anyone's played a Caphras. Okay. Chat, this is a big deal. We got a weapon roll. My rolls have not been great, but we got a wand. Wands are juiced because they have my base stat. And they don't have other stats that I don't need. So I really need this thing to roll well. My main weapon is a wand that rolled fairly well on int and defense. It's hard to beat that roll, but here we go. We got probably like 5 rerolls. Number 1. Wait. Whoa. Wait. What? Yo, what are these rolls? It's actually really good. Is it actually better? It's a 4.5 upgrade straight. Damn. Yo. Okay. I love when that happens. GG. That is 462 aura. Insane. Well, that made it easy. Also, rip my UI. Well, damn. It didn't roll great on XP or luck, but it rolled max on Dex and 4 on it. Crazy. Huge wand, Yo Hawk. It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. Ergarth, what do you think the average number of taps is? I mean, I feel like I should stop tapping when I have like a good little run like this. Like in my last 4, I've gotten above average, right? And I feel like I should stop after hitting the 3. Seems like a good place to stop. It's a good place to stop. Rage. Go down. Every time I swim down, it's like Finding Nemo. When all the fish just dive. Swim. Down. Because everyone does it at the same time. It's like we're all NPCs. That should be it. Oh, it's crazy though. The RNG maxed out today. Whatever's happening, we like it. You're just gonna keep going? Yeah, but you have like a bankroll for it, you know? You can afford some loss. I'm like not in that same spot. For Plout. Let's go hit the Imperials real quick. Might as well just get this all done. So what do we got for luck? Oh, I see. It's weird how you have to like kind of choose the each of your set pieces. Like I'm up to 332, 346 for my XP and luck sets. They're decent, but I don't know. Someone just undercut my Labresca. Okay, final Gladios now? Send it. I mean, when you're tapping on a 330, it is a little better than a 320. First level 17 idle dive. They'll definitely be sooner than in BDO. Well, not world first, but for me, my personal trajectory. Okay. I think we're gonna grab, well, for some reason you can't pop a tent in there. I don't know what that's about. Yo, Chinny, that is a big raid. Holy moly. Yo, how's your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome raiders. Yo, we are just about to do Final Gladius. We just got our belt done. You're like starting an RU account now. You have like, how many accounts do you have? You have at least 3, but you're actually like really far in all of them, huh? Level 70 when? We've been grinding. I've gotten over 100% since Gen 1, Jenny. We've been going to town, trying to put the time in. Okay, let's go ahead and swap out Bell, Shadows, Faucet. 2 knob, yeah. Self-made, by the way. We have 30 stones we're sitting on. And we got 10 obliterating taps for content. We've been having some fun. But yeah. I used like over 400 fail stacks for most of my taps. I was really valuing the stones highly. We actually pitied one of our octs, and the other one was 15 taps, so I haven't really gotten carried on stuff either. I was in I started doing Zephyros in October, so we were pretty early to the squad here. I'm missing a lot of buffs, so let's just clean up here. Let's just throw on Tenacity. It's fine. Let's see if we can one-shot this. I've been getting faster, but we can always go faster, right? Prince just asked me, do you ever get on Steak? US. Maybe when it came out. Hitting Octa's painful? Yeah, it's not too great. So, Aerodarth, you finished your star? I mean, that's amazing, man. I really do appreciate the raid, though, Jenny. Make sure you guys drop Jenny a follow if you're somehow not following. Do you multi-stream at all? Curious if you ever jump on that. Try and just eat that. Never try and tank the hits from what's her name. The Lesras are no good. Charge up here. Go for the DK first. We're trying to one-shot this without messing it up too bad. I'm being a little bit cautious. We'll save our E-buff for the tower thing. Oh. Yeah, if you guys don't know, my name's Jimmy. I play Succession Dark Knight. We've been streaming pretty competitively, trying to go for rank 1 global combat XP. I think I'm going to be hitting this goal sometime next year. Our original plan was by April. But a dude in KR just announced that he hit level 72 very recently, which is a pretty big level to hit. We were trying to get first in the world to 73. It's technically still possible, but I'm like years behind basically. So we're thinking it's probably going to be a race to 74. And by race, I mean, these guys are all on their own pace. I'm not really expecting a whole lot. But yeah, we're trying to get 73 by April next year. Or at least enough tag stored XP to get there. We'll see if we can actually deliver on it. If you guys see this game in the bottom right, we're actually building like an idle Twitch MMO type Dungeons and Dragons style game. Like a dungeon diving multiplayer experience. So let's do kind of a hang out with your Twitch chat and push like through a game collecting gear. It's basically everything of an MMO but built into like the idle side of like RPGs. And then yeah, like mixed with like an idle game. So it's really low stakes. You only have to click join like once every 5 to 10 minutes based on the dungeon run. I think we have to pull... We got a light missing here. Which one is off? I can't even tell. I think it's this guy. This one's off too. PA still not giving rewards for high levels. They give a 1 AP on Dark Knight every odd level. It's hidden though. It's there. Not every class gets it, ironically. That should do it. Let's go ahead and see buff here. It should just be a burn. They made it so that each one of the 4 quadrants here can only be like turned off once. But we don't really expect this whole thing to take too long. Who knows, annoying. A lot of CC here if we're not careful. Stay frontal guarded, usually okay. Get out of that. That one's pretty bad. I think there's likely to be a rework to XP, like maybe next year. They might make level 70 really easy. I'm not exactly sure what they'll do. We got one off here. Slowing down my time. I've like one-shot that thing before, but not this time. Gotta iframe that. I don't know if that was close enough. Looks like it. Easy. Our buff bar, yeah, we're missing the old church buff. That's not good. Okay. Prefer not to have to do this twice. Got a ranger over there. That's a lot of bread. Okay. Easy enough. I can take that TP. You got compass? Alright, red heart. This chest can give you a tri-devo. Rarely. Sometimes. No compass feast this week. I see pry. I mean, it's a necklace, but whatever. We'll take it. Cross sides. But yeah, a quick TLDR. We have like a, this is like what the pop-out looks like. So you can like grab like if you do like exclamation idle, we can add you to like a list here. But you have like different stats, different equipment that you can get. I know it's kind of hidden here. But you can like kind of click through. The game on the right is like what it looks like down there. And you have different stats, or as like a measurement of your power. And then you kind of explore the world together. It's pretty chill. I don't know if Prince is ready now. We're gonna go fight Zephyros real quick. Then we're getting over to Orbita. Yeah, we just 3-tapped a whaling. Not 72, yeah, yo remix. We'll get there when we get there. We were at 67.4 on Gen 1, so since the first of the year without claiming any tag XP, we've done 103% so far. It's a pretty fast rate when you consider how long some of these guys have been grinding. The rates nowadays are pretty wild. So I'm most likely storing close to 2 levels of combat XP already. But yeah, it's day 50 today. Day 50 of 365 of a 1-year challenge, basically. Well, I guess we missed our teleport. It's okay, we'll slide over. Player grinding should be effing rich. We grind a lot of level 1. So I don't have enough loot scrolls for level 2. I trade, like the thing people don't realize is that I didn't really play the game a lot like a year ago. I kind of just came back into BDO as like more of an active player, right? How do you swap Age shoes to DR now that sun shards are gone? I mean, it's a quest. You have to talk to the guy. So if you navigate a flame, this guy. That's it right there, actually. So you need Primordial Crystal X200. Bionicle, that's your answer. I happen to have it right at a test or a. So you just bring the shoe, a blue shoe, and 200 crystal. Looks like. If you really want to. You show gear? Yeah, of course. We got I got like a PvP loadout, but usually I just run. I guess I can't do that while I'm riding my horse. Usually I put these two away. I got some offense. Got a couple different builds. I run XP all the time, so I threw XP Lightstones inside of my a set of Kabuas, so I don't have to swap them out all the time. We got decent crystals. Nothing crazy, but I have like an accuracy crystal. Those are expensive. And my Adonia build, we're using 1 Han DR and 3 Han BSRs. Yeah, RBF's pretty chill. Being geared used to be more important in the old days. Now it just feels like if you're really geared, you can deal damage, but you can't really take damage. Like an old geared DK could at least take a lot of hits without taking a lot of damage. It's pretty hard to feel tanky on DK regardless of your build now. Like DR just scales really poorly in 2026, I feel. On certain classes. Like you need to be a super armor class that has more than the 10% base scaling on your DR in order to really feel it, you know? I guess we're going to Zephy, aren't we? I forgot I had to sneak up here. Let's go. We can grab our weekly quest, I suppose, since we're here. Yeah, I just feel like the more gear I've gotten, the more I greed in PvP. Because, like, you take your gear a little bit further than maybe it should be. It's like, oh, I can win a random 2v1. It's like, well, can you? I feel like all it takes to really drop my class is a couple protected classes with a lot of grabs. Like, it's hard to grab a DK until they run out of stamina, you know? Then it's like easy to grab a DK. Try and climb up a little here. We're trying to get up there. Should be enough. Lame way to fall. Yo, Danvers, how's it going? Always left, chat. Always left. We got 3 minutes of buffs. Hopefully it's enough. Just gonna pop that one real quick. For the throne. Let's go. Yeah, we're live on TikTok, Instagram. Wait, no, I'm not live on Instagram right now. But TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I actually didn't go live on X today. We probably should. I feel like there's so few people on TikTok interested in BDO, but I figure if I keep streaming on it, the few people who are out there can be reached. We're clearing good DPS, but just got drilled in the face. He's gonna spawn a thing and he's gonna heal on it like right when I get up here. Get it? Okay. It's quick. Okay, good first phase. Let's see if we can clean up here in P2. Trying to aggressively trade in super armor. Planet. That damage is gnarly. I always try to like overweight it, you know. He always goes iframe there, it's annoying. Dear Lord. Ugh. Usually I E-buff here, I'm like kind of forgetting, but you know, it's cool. I don't see any orbs. Always get away from the middle there. Planet. Oh, that's good. That had to be closer to a PR. I don't know if it's actually. Every time people jump in, I'm just like, man, I want to tap something, dude. We should like get some more content, you know? Anybody want me to tap another armor? Airgarth, would you watch it if I did? Are you curious if we can get another one? I feel like pushing your luck in this game is a great way to go broke. We have a nice stack though. I could almost go for deck with my wow. We almost could. We have like a 370 or something. It's just a little bit shy of like where the calculators would put it. Push it to the limit. Exactly. I could do a yeah, we could do I don't even know, man. I mean if we really wanted to. Do I have any primordials? You don't even need the hammer. I'm at literally 165 taps on my awakening chat. So if we get it to any more, like there's a chance they could pull it back in the future. Like they could make the pity 165 or lower than 165, and then I would just instantly get it. So I'm like, well, maybe I should hold out on tapping things. But what am I gonna use a rare hammer box on? Like I might as well tap it, right? Anyway, one for the boys, I guess, huh? What do I need? Sharps? Some Caphras, maybe? It's not much. 1, 2, 3. What? Isn't there something else for this? I feel like there's more. Anyway, we need more sharps. Let's cook these pieces of Adana. Yo, Pizza Farts, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. We're in Dungeon 1. We're about to go into the boss. I hope you guys got your good stuff on. I got my Sork set on for some reason. It's like, well, whatever. The sound's like somewhere between being high quality and low quality, and I can't quite figure it out. Guys, we have 35 stones. What do we do with them? We're thinking we're gonna wait. Every day it's a little more tempting. Could be a lot of defense. 7 weeks of being patient. All right, we got one click. The way I look at it is if it goes, then we don't regret it, you know? We get to use a Deck Awakening. We get that extra 1 AP. We can say that we succeeded, chat. We just need to get the hammer. The hammer. Primordial is what we want. Whoop. Great typing skills. Good job, streamer. It's just tap 166, you know? No big deal. If it goes on to 373, I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'd still take that extra 1 AP, right? Literally 1 monster AP. Crazy. 166! Maybe 167. Maybe next time. I just like, okay, whatever at this point. F. Yes. Just like, okay. Smart thing would be just to go grind and chill. I want to buy another whaling, or sorry, another silent, but we have to outlast here. I don't know. We could compete a little bit downward here. Labreska's interesting. How do we feel about Labreska, chat? $35 bill. Yeah. The margins are good. The listing area is good. 66 to 220 is good on green. 68. More expensive here. This ratio is bad. Is there benefit of tapping your helmet and armor instead of tapping all of your Adania armors? Short answer is no. My answer is extremely like endgamey and kind of irrational for most people. But the way I see it, oh, we beat the boss, by the way. Hope people got cool loot. Looks like I got a vest, maybe. I mean, honestly, the green A-Tours look the best out of all of those. I'd have to clear some silver to even pick that up. I mean, we only have like 38k crons right now. 39. And that's 14 taps. It's not bad. 416 aura with 1 legendary, 1 epic. Yeah, I mean, I feel like aura is a big deal about like how many pieces you have max rolled. It's like I'm looking at what aura I'm missing right now. I'm missing like maybe 1 epic drop. Like my boots are really bad. They're by far the worst. Like I could probably pick up like 60 aura on a good boot upgrade. But it's like not that big of a deal. Surely it's not that bad, right? Shard of the Drained Knights. We're still scooping here. I might be broke, but we'll try and keep buying these down. We're not really broke, guys. We're not really broke. One second. I might actually cancel the necklaces. Let's grab these real quick. For chat, we'll just tap this. We literally are sitting on a pry. It's some tax-free tappage. If it fails, we don't really care. Let's put that away. It's scary to even see that stack. Like every time I'm just like, dear God. for duo? It's okay. Let's go ahead and get moving here. Ah, we did that boss fight on whatever. I don't care anymore. Let's take you off. Also reminds me we need to pop another one of these out. We need 300 and 500. Damn. Simple? Seems like simple. Getting only 0.01% per sacrifice. It's based on level. Your level. And the level of what you're sacrificing, right? I'm like, where the heck is it, dude? Have you leveled up maybe since you last tried sacking? I mean, there's scaling on level, I don't know. Gets slower for sure. Was it a lower tier thing that you sacked than last time you sacked? There's a lot of things it could be. Restarting our tracker. Let's go. Let's turn off tenacity. You can maybe pop that actually. 50 on. The buffalo level sacrifices props tomorrow. Yeah. It was a rare. 0.1% for a rare. I mean, it seems a little bit low, but... Don't I have a stack of feed? Dang it. There we go. Huh. Like, this is getting awkward. You sacrificed a level 19 common and got 0.01%. Yeah, I like fill my inventory and have been clicking sack all, so I wouldn't be the one testing the individuals. It does seem very low. What was a level 19? I wonder what a 19 rare is. I don't know. Part of me thinks we should be buffing all this all at once, you know. Maybe 20. Sounds good. Yeah, good. 8 hours making improvements to speed is crazy. So page loads should be better. Sacrifice should be faster. I think he said he got a 300 MS thing down to like something crazy, like 25 or something. Level 18 rare at level 17 is 0.31. So if you sack 300 of those, you get a level, right? That's the number. About 330, whatever. Well, that's generally true for when you're grinding with the group that's lower than you. Basically, everyone is dealing with the issue, right? It's like part of the nature of the game. Like, that's true for you, but it's not true for the new guy, right? It is the true art of balancing. We could have some interesting sacrificing rules too. Like we could make sacrificing gear more valuable lower. And then like when there's like a big level gap, we could make it worth more. Anyway, I need to maybe think about it a little bit. Well, I would never want to do that. I'm too competitive on XP, right? I feel like that was part of what we're going for. Is people who really desperately want level ups can go for them, right? Make the top end really, really juicy. Nobody's making people sack it, right? I sacrifice for gold is a great option. Especially for aura pickups. Like the boss of Dungeon 2 right now, guys, is dropping level 24 gear. And yeah. I don't know. We have to look at like how we push this all forward. Gratima shows how much XP you'll. Oh, I see. That's the query that's expensive. Just show the amount of XP someone would get. Yeah, that's crazy. Screenshot on Discord? Of what? What'd you get? Need XP out. A reroll? Heck yeah. I'll check it out. Is this on Idle channel? No way. Wow. Wow. Black J, that's gotta be a new rank 1 piece of gear, just in terms of raw randomness. Now, is defense an important stat for you? I think it is, right? Your Guardian, maybe? Yeah, that's like a god tier offhand. Chat, this is what he just shared. What on earth is this? What on earth? He's got a max 7, 7, 7, 7, and a 6. Only legendaries can even roll 7. These are like a 1 out of 15 each, and he rolled 4 of them. Top 2 tier for XP. How much is that a pickup for you on Aura? What's the Aura jump? I think it has to be the best rolled piece in the game right now. How much gold did that even cost you? Holy. A plus 28 reroll, and you already had 5 and 4 decks for defense. Crazy. Plus 28. That's like some extreme outlier. Only plus 9. Damn. Yeah, I need boots. I need boots. Even just like a normal pair of boots would work. Whoa, Ted Ominous, 20 bill. What? Accuracy ring? What's up with that price point? Nice ring. So, if Ominous Ted is that expensive, what's going on here? Wow, 100 bill pen. Dude, look at that. Oh my word. 3 months. It's like almost doubled. All that means to me is accuracy must be in a really rough place. Jindons. 109 POs. Yeah, mine took like almost 2 months to pre-order. I'm glad I don't plan on getting a second one. This song reminds me of another song I used to play and I can't find the name of it. Dude. Hey, we voted to go right. Look at you guys. I think we need to add Vesca here. 209, we got a pre-order. That's good for us. I'm trying to put off buying a Book of the Old Moon till we have like an XP event or something. We're just very limited on those. I have to get to PA partner. It'll be like a bit of a push to make it. We'll see if we can ever make the push come true. We just ran out of guild combat buff, not ideal. We just need to grind. So, yeah, we have a little bit of new... like, our situation is apparently that we can only let 75 people in the testing group at the same time. Which is a little problematic. But it just adds a new variable, I guess, to deal with. Not the end of the world. Like, we were already on a track, now we just have to adjust a little bit. Buff. Train night? I don't know if we can run quick enough. I'm trying to sell my whaling so we have enough money to buy all this stuff. I'm kind of investing into the cups here. I don't think it's sold. We're next to mine. Guys, this is called double orbita. So you drop the Titan, and then you like run over and hit the next rotation immediately after. We get a little more combat XP this way. It's not huge, but it adds up. You guys have a XP set on? We just hit a 1-1 again, it looks like. Man, I feel like May's gone really, really fast. It was just May 1st that we turned on the application. To be fair, like, a lot's changed, frankly. Quite a lot's changed. We really had just finished putting the second dungeon together. A lot of details have been kind of modified. We talked a bit about the nerf. We could go a little bit in deeper depth to that today. But the idea is really that we're seeing some scaling happen between Dungeon 1 and 2. That seems a little excessive. And if we kept doing that scaling over and over, it would kind of make gear irrelevant too quickly. And we think that like legendaries from 1-1 we want to last a little bit longer. So as I'm like designing, you know, epics and legendaries for Dungeon 3, I wanna see stat growth that like feels good. To the point that like people still value a legendary from the first dungeon if they got it. All the way through like my goal is by Dungeon 4 we could play with replacing a legendary if we wanted to, but we want to have like a pretty deep item pool that has you still have a unique feeling of like, oh yeah, I didn't get this drop when I was farming Dungeon 1, but I was able to get this epic axe 2 dungeons later that's, you know, better. Or at least comparable. Maybe it's slightly worse. But it gives people like a higher likelihood of getting a replacement upgrade. So you can like target farm a little bit, but at the same time you really can't at all. It's not like you can just queue up for Dungeon 2 over and over. There's a lot of RNG and like maybe if you go with like a different group you could farm something. Like if you really want a Dungeon 1-1 gear, you can just keep joining new people, right? But it'd be kind of painful at the same time. Let's get some missions going. Yeah, Orbit isn't necessarily the best money. I feel like we do pretty well here, but I have to recognize that we're inting about 2 bill every single hour we grind here. Even if we get decent RNG. $300's on though, that's good. Perhaps one of the most frustrating things is that I don't like waking up early and grinding BDO to see that there's no nighttime XP on. It's what makes like events feel better to grind earlier in the day. It's like weekdays, if I start my stream at like 1 PM, then we're kind of stuck in this like lapse of getting less combat XP per hour. I don't know, like it just doesn't feel very good. I missed a rock. Oops. So do we know for sure, is the Gather event ending tonight? Also, it's not good timing. Oh god. 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, 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 go. We got 80 fairy breath. I'll take it. Only moderately inty. So I could lower my Wailing Labresca down, but I feel like it's kind of bad practice to lower. If it's like a friend or whatever, it's different. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower it slightly, assuming he hasn't taken the bait. Ooh, we put 209. I'm gonna put 214. Let's see if I can force the guy's hand. He put 209 after being at 204. That's me showing a little bit of reach. Now I might force a third guy's hand to sell. Oh, he instantly listed to max. Nice. Same guy? He did. No, different guy. Interesting. Wait, different guy. That's a complex variable. Is Salt live right now? Does anybody know? Maybe it would be Salt going ahead and listing it up. I wouldn't be surprised. Are you the highest level? No, I'm not. I basically got to level 68 only in March of this year. So the top echelon of players hit level 68 almost 3 years ago now. So in a lot of ways I'm very far behind, but once I hit 68 I set a 1-year goal of being the highest in the world. So I'm trying to hit level 73 by next year. Because we can get XP much faster now than we could, like, over the past 10 years, right? So I've been grinding, like, other games and jumping around stuff, but we kind of locked in with BDO basically December of last year. I was level 67.4 on Gen 1 of this year. Yeah, there's a level 71 player in our guild right now, and that's on North America, right? And our competition in Korea just hit level 72. We thought the guy in Korea was like rank 3 or 4, and now he's the new rank 1 overall, so there's a level 72 already. And if he's grinding a bit at all, then he's probably going to beat us to 73. But I want to be really putting in the hours and kind of pushing upward. 20,000. It's not that crazy. I can do one level in about 800 hours now, which is a lot of hours, don't get me wrong, but it's a declining number. As they release new content, the number goes down, right? Yo, Kalemic. Yeah, you're 6'7" in here? 6'7"? 6'7"? Yeah. That's the one. But the point I'm trying to make is that I had the game uninstalled for almost 2 years. I wasn't like, you know, I'm not like a 2016 Andy who was like top ranks for combat XP. I did hit level 66 pretty early, and then I basically disappeared from BDO. I pushed to 66 in 2020. Yo, Zero, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got 66. We saw the XP curve. We saw Bria just like spamming RBF and stuff. I don't know if you guys remember those days, but XP lost a lot of good reputation when RBF became like basically meta grind XP during off event. So basically Bria was just AFK in an RBF with like, you know, they'd like leave like a rock on their spacebar or whatever. I don't even know. They just would run into corners and like it looked like they were botting or something. But as far as I know, there's no foul play. Just there were no rules about AFK and RBF back then. And now RBF's not really that good relative to what we can get today. How's Kalamic doing tonight? We got some more idle patches out. Blackjay's been going to town on optimizations. The app should feel faster, a little bit smoother. It's really come a long way, I think, even since yesterday. But I'm trying to finalize like some of the last things for Dungeon 3. But the main thing is there's a lot of balancing happening. So I'm doing like diagnostic tests to look at just comparisons for like how gear scales, and right now like leveling up doesn't feel, I think, as good as it should because gear is overpowered. And if we can change that balance just a little bit, then that each point will feel a little bit better. So what's probably going to happen is we're going to pull back all the gear. Everyone's aura is going to go down, and they'll be like, damn it, but the monsters will get easier too. Oh, your daughter's birthday, that's awesome. Maybe chaotic, yeah, could be fun. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to like consider the 75 people who have played Idle as like, you know, your testers, and we don't want to wipe. I don't think it's really taking anyone's progress away, considering the shape of the game is being modified a little bit. We've always gone in with the idea that things will be a little faster when it's full live and all that. But we're working our way toward that objective. What do you think of Dosa? I just downloaded BDO again. Never seen it before. I mean, a lot of people like it. It's fast. It's really good at its movement is still kind of not understood by like 60% of the player base that you'll fight against, right? So you can often land really sneaky moves and easy back attacks on a lot of classes, like, you know, like Dark Knight, for example, has a lot of, it has like 3 block jumps, and it's got like kind of like 3 major mobility moves. But once it uses all of those, right, it's out of mobility. A class like Dosa is really good at like counting those 6 out and then just jumping behind him and killing him, right? DK only has so much mobility and super armor before it can kind of exhaust if it's not careful. Appreciate the follow though, Unreal. Appreciate the follow. But I think Dosa, yeah, it's been a pretty popular class for a few patches. I think it's in a good spot for PvP. A lot of people are unhappy with like the amount of protection that classes have. I know Shimeiko's been dropping some thoughts lately that are pretty valid. He just feels like PA doesn't really understand how super armor should work, and that there could be like some gain basically if we had a little bit more balance around other forms of protection, and maybe slightly less mobility for everybody. We're then Fallen going for 195. That's not a great sign. How's our Libresco looking? I'm trying to like force these guys down. He hasn't moved upward yet. We'll see if it sends through. I'm trying to squeeze 5 bill more out of Mr. 209. Weekly orbit I've done. It's so funny to finish the quest, like, been an hour of reset. It's classic. That's like with doing all my other stuff, dude. Yo, Thing, how are we doing today? The gear's coming along, chat. It's coming along. We did just use a hammer on our Awakening. We were up to 166 taps on our Awakened weapon. Quite a good meme, you know? Quite a meme. We did our 10th Obliterating Fallen God tap on Dawn Glove today. Every 5 subs we get, we do an Obliterating tap. Where's Shining? Yeah, we actually are meta on that too. 100 taps in. No luck yet. No luck. We're 40% of the way there. At least. Hopefully more. Tire's on 63. Very nice, man. That sounds like a trial. I better cooperate with Josie. Tap 63 thing. How'd it feel? Were you pretty stoked about it? Did you consider selling it? I would be quite a beneficiary from Shining. Just having that attack speed I think would be great for me. I feel like maybe I grind too much to have the good enough RNG for Shining Kappa. You wish it had the name. Interesting. Yeah. Shinings don't have names on them, huh? For such an expensive gear slot, you'd think it would have a name. Now, am I mistaken, or was Shining going to be even worse on RNG until they fixed it? Didn't they like make it better? I'm like just now having a memory of like the week before. Was it not worse? People thought it would be more expensive. I mean, a couple people still paid like over 7 bill, right? You got a Ring of Duty with a good reroll, and it got 8 aura. Insane. Congrats, dude. I feel like the reroll process is feeling pretty good overall. Like, people who put more effort in and are doing their rerolls, like, they're gonna get the gear eventually. It's supposed to be a game about averages, right? You can do idle for mobile, Tyler. You can. It works in the browser on both, but we're seeing some issues with iPhone inside of the Twitch app specifically. That's the only one that's not working too good. I like can't see the panel when I'm logged in on my Twitch app. I don't know why. It's not on my about page. Yep, just use that panel and pop out. Voron's Axe and Ring of Duty in the same day. Time to go buy the lotto ticket. You've been, yeah. What's wild has been watching all the people who've been getting it before you. But it's me and the hobo's egg, Pat. I've not seen a single hobo egg. Yeah, panel won't load if you're not on the list. One sec. I can add you. We're being selective, adding and removing people as they come in. And I think that's gonna be our play going forward for the foreseeable future until we move it out. So basically if people are inactive, we're just gonna remove them from the list. Tyler, you're surely you're on the list, no? I'll check in a moment. There's no way Tyler's not on the list. I'll confirm in a moment. It's okay. Panel doesn't load. I'm checking. You are on the list actually, Tyler. T-Haze182, right? T-Haze182. Are you logged in where you're viewing that panel from? Preferably no JavaScript blockers. Status. Okay, it should try now. Try now, guys. Refresh. Yeah, sorry. I was midway on checking. I had to add 2 people. Yeah, thingy should be good now. Got a trial. Push-ups. Uh-oh. Just click cooperate if you are in the trial thing. Basically, all you have to do is join a dungeon 1 time per dungeon run. So think of it like you're running the gauntlet with Twitch chat, and you collect loot and you level up as you explore these wild places that are a little bit unknown. So join will be in a bot in the future, but for now you actually do it through the panel. So everyone has like a panel loadout through the Twitch extension, and you can do like simple things like join dungeons through the panel. And then once you join once, you're good for that entire run until we either die or beat a boss, basically. And then you have to rejoin. But yeah, join via the Twitch extension is going to work in the future. We're putting a lot of effort into polishing the app right now, building more content out. That's kind of where our focus is. And then you'll see this on more streams in the future. App is viewer attack? No. That's a unrelated Twitch panel thing. Select panel link in the chat. Does that link work? Yeah, he is. I literally looked to see his name. He's on the access list. I see him right here. T-Haze182. I didn't even, let me make sure his... Yeah, it's got the pink username, everything matches. So that link that I just gave you, you're opening it somewhere where you're logged into Twitch. We've had issues with people doing private browsers, and it's a Twitch side issue, not ours. And you can't be blocking JavaScript. Like, we're running it through a Twitch extension at the moment, right? Yeah, Twitch app will not work on iPhone. You have to go through Twitch browser if it's on iPhone. Are you on Android or iPhone? Like, go through a browser like Safari or Chrome or whatever, and it'll work fine. Yeah, we're gonna be, once we get the app approved as an extension and we're out of like the test phase, it'll probably work on iPhone is my guess. But it needs some more debug for sure. Oh, nice, things in. Okay, cool. 57% to level 2. Dang, you're cruising. Did you sacrifice some gear for that or what? It's gotta be, yeah. 2.3 bill. Looking like a good hour. Dang, you're just moving fast. Are you logged in on it, Tyler? On your Chrome? Into Twitch? You have to be logged into Twitch in order to... Like, on the browser, you'd have to be logged in. Yeah. Because it's still like, in the future, guys, it'll literally, like... We can control the authentication a little different. So we could prompt a login, for example, on our own browser. Well, nobody insta-bought my thing here. Oh, come on. 5 bill. It's 5 bill, dude. Yo, Unreal, you want to give it a shot? We'd be happy to have you try it. You'd be one of the first 80 people, I think. Let me just find a name that's not been logging in. 1 second. Yeah, I got one. I found a replacement. Unreal Junk. Unreal Junk is now save status, moved to hosted. All right. If you refresh Unreal Junk, you should be good. Yeah, I can explain what it is. It's just it's like a beta of a game that is built into Twitch as an extension. So if you look at the bottom right of my stream, right, we have this kind of video narrative feed. Think of like Dungeons and Dragons, like kind of text-based, built into a stream with like a visual. You get to collect loot, you get a class, you have stats, you have a level. You get to like level up and grow as an account, like the familiar gearing up experience that you're quite well aware of. But then build that into like a Twitch chat, so we all fight stuff together. We have like an algorithmically based narrative where we control like cool encounters that happen. We kind of talk about like the things that make each room unique. But basically, you join once into a dungeon run, and you play through a string of dungeon rooms that compose that dungeon. And you have to join like once per dungeon run. You can join late, you can join in the middle, whatever. But like the streamer kind of think of it as like leads the raid group into a dungeon. And then, yeah, you try and beat the boss, get more gear, push farther into the dungeons. As you get stronger, you can go fight harder dungeons, etc. So we've Blockchain and I built this entire thing, and we just started it like February 20th. So we've been spending a lot of time. This has been like my main passion project outside of streaming. Brought me to a page to install an extension as if I were a streamer. That shouldn't be happening too much. You need to log into your Twitch. You're not added as a streamer or anything like that. Will the screen you have appear on the app? So we don't want that to be the case, because the idea is we're selling this essentially as a free product to a streamer, and we want viewers to have to engage with the stream. You don't have to read what's going on, but you're supposed to watch the stream to see what's happening. And the streamer's supposed to like shout out stuff like, everyone vote left, you know. It's supposed to be like built on the engagement side of things too. So there's a few factors to make it really pop. But yeah, we're trying to keep it like there might be like a mobile experience in the future, like we could build a mobile app. We're actually offloading a bunch of yeah, you do have to account for stream delay, it's true. But like the app that you have has a timer on it, and we give enough time to vote, for example. In the future, we might even make that time modifiable in case people have like delay or whatever. But yeah, right now it's plenty long enough. It's only running on my stream at the moment. We're not letting any other streamers play this yet, because we're still polishing the game itself. But it's good feedback, yeah. Because people do run delay. I mean, I know like poker streamers run like 30-second delay, a minute delay. It's a real thing. Some of them run like freaking 3 minutes delay. They're running some tournament or whatever. But yeah, I'm just thinking. How do you actually play it? So, Tyler, I don't think you've been able to log in, right? Is that true? You literally can't see a profile, like a profile picture in the level. All you have to do is click a link while logged in. Like, do you see a page that looks like this? You should have like a Twitch URL pop out Jimmy is a bot extensions. That's 90% of what you have to do. Yeah, then you're not logged in. You've not been able to load the panel that you opened. That's literally all there is. So everyone else just literally clicks that link and this is what loads. Yep, that's the panel link. It's supposed to be like, the whole point is you literally type !join in the future and we'll make a profile and character for you. And then when you figure out how to actually open the panel, then you get this view. That's the whole thing. It's not, I mean, this is like minimal engagement, minimal lift, if you will, for a new user. It's supposed to be like chat to user. A quick jump. Classes are stat-based thing, and in the future we're planning on, we would like to, I should say, I gotta use the words we would like to, but we'd want to add skills. So like a class might have a skill they can use once a dungeon. We're thinking like clerics might get a revive, warrior might get like a strength boost, archer may have some way to like, you know, maybe boost the party's dex or whatever, you know. We're thinking of like different types of like class-based bonuses that we can do that you could pop like once a run to apply it like the next room, something like that. That's like more advanced gameplay, but yeah, I think we do want to do that. Like in the next few months, I would be surprised if it wasn't there. Yeah, rogues for traps, right? Like snare an enemy. Yeah, yeah, we're on the same page with that. But right now, it's based on it's your class build. So if you I can share my screen again. Basically, you have every time I say that, I feel like I'm in corporate. Like I'm sharing my screen. Can you see my screen? Yeah. Anyway, classes, you can click on this little button up here to see like the rerolls, but every stat is basically all 9 classes take advantage of 4 stat profiles in some ordering of those 4 stats. It's like intentionally simple, particularly like it's arguably more simple than most RPGs in terms of its combat formula. But yeah, you have 4 stats. One of them is going to be set to 20, one of them will be 13, one of them will be 4, and the other one will be 0. And when you level up, you're going to get points in any of the stats that are not 0. And your gear will increase this. So you can see your stats on the base over here on the left. That's like all of your character stats. And the ones that are the addition, that's like your gear stat. And then the same like miniature and major view. So this addition is now, this piece of gear has a naturally rolled 10 int on it. So all Noble Codex level 3 books will have 10 int on them. But the other stats, those are rolls. So this is like the brilliance of Idle Dive. This is all Black Jay's credit. We have like a very cool system of like min and max roll for every piece of equipment. So you can reacquire things and like slowly min max a build to maybe push faster or further, etc. And then we even dug even crazier deeper in that and made something called gear sets. So instead of just having one equip set, you can set 3 by literally like clicking on these, right? I have a sorcerer set, a luck set, and an XP set. And I can basically like instantly swap over to like a different set of gear, which you can multi-tag a piece of gear into multiple sets if you want. By doing that, you like click a piece on a set. This star shows you which set you're currently focused on. And then the check mark shows you which sets this piece of gear is equipped to. So if I wanted to, I could say I actually also want to equip this same crossbow on my second set. Maybe not a great example because now I have another crossbow in here just chilling, but I could technically then go in and say, okay, now I'm swapped to my luck set. And again, we can see that that crossbow I just had is now over here and here. I can unequip it and unremove this tag, and now I have nothing here. And then this crossbow I had here before, I want to go ahead and put back in. So it's like extra gear slots for basically stat optimization. We have things like, for example, if you want to like pass a barrier, maybe in the future there'll be a giant boulder and your party needs an average of 75 strength on every character. So everyone might like put on some strength gear, right? But the idea is you might be running XP on a room where you can definitely beat the room, but then you have like a solid like high, we call it aura. Auras are like power, right? Aura is what you want to max out to push farther. So I'm 462. But aura is basically your determination for how far you can push into a dungeon. It's like your power rating. Anyway, that's like a brief stat review. So commons and uncommons can roll -3 to +3. Rares go 5 up and down. Legendary 7, epic 6. I don't know why I said that out of order, but yeah. Where does the join button populate? At the top of the panel. If the panel's not working, you can't touch the game right now. Like, that's black and white. Yeah. So if you're not able to load that, you're probably not able to do anything. And we got to figure out how to help you. Figure out that situation. I still need a pair of boots, guys. We've been struggling. Oh, you got Sork. Heck yeah. Nice, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so as soon as the next dungeon room queues up, you can see over here we're finishing up the 1-1, it looks like. So it'll just pop up here in a minute, and then you're good for like 8 or 9 minutes. You'll start to slowly get equipment, and you'll obviously want to be focusing on intelligence over dexterity, strength and defense are like your lower 2 skills, but yeah. Basically, we chose, like, in our mind, what are the 3 skills that this class meta should have, and we just logically kind of said, okay, does a sorcerer need strength more than defense? Okay, barely, sure. And now you should be able to join. Join should be closing here in a moment. It's pretty short, but that pop-up should have came up. By the time you hear me say it, it's probably too late. That's kind of my bad. Thing at least said check now, which is good. I guess we could tell if Tyler's in because he'd be in the narrative. Do you guys see him join? We actually decreased the time that people have to join between rooms so that dungeons would run quicker. How much XP I make an hour? Like 0.06. Depending on the buffs, man. It really is buff dependent. Weekends, combat XP buff. Like, excuse me, right now my guild buff is off CD. I'm not running Old Moon book. I'm saving, like, I have 2 months of books that I'm holding on to. Like this book up here. Yeah, not on the same app, it looks like, because of some weird Twitch limitation. Yeah. It's fine on Android, fine on, obviously on web. No problem. But it should be working pretty solid on mobile. Listening. Yeah, you'll have to join every time we get defeated. I'll try and call it out. I'll try and call it. This guy's gonna buy my whaling soon. I can feel it. I can feel he's gonna do it. You got a shirt? Oh, nice. And so it begins. So it begins. Yeah, it's got a pretty good loop. I think, not to, you know, toot my own horn or anything, but I think Black Jay's done a good job. But yeah, XP per hour, right? It's always a scalar of this guy. So 1678 is somewhat low, right? We're gonna get 200% more in 23 minutes. No, we're not doing any wipes on Idle Dive. No wipes at all on Idle Dive. Thing asking, will everything reset? We want to have this multi-stream by early to mid-June. Things go well. We'll be expanding it outward from there. But your same profile will persist across other streams. So you can, like, you know, the knowledge you have, the character build you have will be Twitch-wide. Which is going to be nuts. I'm just saying it's going to be nuts. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I have to, like, de-hype myself. It's going to be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Believe us, we have many ideas for, like, a streamer inventory. When you say special stream, that can mean a lot of things, but I really want to move toward that. It's a heavy lift, but eventually, you know, eventually. Like, a way for streamers to show progress, as well as for people to understand how far someone is. I think an inventory could be a good way to do that. Is there any viewing of the combat or character, or just stats go up in items collected? Very good questions. But the short answer is we'd like to do something with the visual of a character that's kind of on our map. It's arguably one of the slightly more complicated things to do. Like, there's this thing called anchoring, you know, like getting equipment to line up and all this stuff. A bunch of technical crap, but we want to do it. As for fighting the monsters, That's probably a little further down the road. That's a little trickier. But yeah, we want to show people's gear like on their character. But yeah, doing like having a character that shows visibly would require like a little bit of at least a basic character customizer, and then we'd want to do something to update the profile picture and stuff like that. You know, like there's some stuff to it. But it's yeah, TBD, TBD. Nothing's for certain on that department. I'm not gonna commit to those types of features. Knock, or we gotta reset some of this. Yeah, the gear you have is actually surprisingly unique. Like, trust me, like we have sorcerers wielding legendary daggers, and like, I mean, I was wielding a crossbow. I had like a troll's cape, which is like a strength cape on for a while. It'd be pretty cool to see, even if we don't have every slot on the character. Like maybe it's a cape, 3 armors, like helmet, chest, like boot. I guess that's 4. Main and offhand. That'd be a pretty good start. Necklace, probably pretty easy too. But necklaces are weird. They're like, I don't know, different shapes. Anyway. It'd be fun to build it out. It'd be fun. Equipment improves your aura. You're getting stronger when you equip it. Indeed. Yep, aura is the combat rating, Tyler. So you just pretty much throw on equipment that says plus aura, and get rid of the stuff that says minus aura. Pretty straightforward. But aura is basically showing you, okay, these are your 3 stats that your class should care about. This is the distribution of all the new stats you're gonna get by swapping to this piece of equipment. Therefore, this is the overall net increase in aura or decrease. I mean, it's a lot. There's a lot to it. Is there any way to sort the items in your inventory by level instead of rarity? Yeah, they're currently rarity then level, descending, just so you know. So it is auto sorting them by descending rare or descending level within rarity. But right now we haven't added like rarity sorting. It can be done. But as is, it's pretty usable, we think, because it already has rarity on top. So it's rarity down. You'll see the icons in the top left for epic and rare. If you don't have any rare equipment, it might look weird, but yeah, rare will always appear first, highest level in the top left. So your highest level legendary or whatever, that would be top left. What we got? A vote. Yeah, this is Idle Dive's core right here. So you're a streamer. This is your first time coming in, and you see this pathway, and it says left or right. You have no effing clue, right? Like, which way do you go? I don't know. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with what we call non-determinate outcomes. So we want to build in a bunch of randomness, a bunch of like, you know, kind of like explorative mysteries where you have to like really revisit a dungeon several times, voting different ways. What did I say? I thought I said non-deterministic. I said something. I said non-something. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, non-deterministic. Yeah, so... Oh, non-determinate. That's funny. Yeah. You don't see aura. Aura is the big purple number on the bottom right of your profile picture. That is your aura. And you will see it in the comparison UI when comparing 2 pieces of equipment. Non-deterministic. But yeah, when we say non-deterministic, we just mean if you go left every single time, it doesn't mean that you'll end up at the same room every single time. We're making it a very complex web of mystery and adventure. We're letting people figure out, wow, there's a really small chance that you can end up in this room or that room and do this thing and acquire this stuff that you use for this thing. Like, I think every dungeon basically is introducing more and more complexity to what Idle Dive really is. So like by the time you guys get to like dungeon 10, I think the game identity will be really strong. Because you'll be like, wow, okay, so there's this and this and this, and before I just thought we could vote, and now I realize when we vote, all these things can happen, and then you have to get these things to get through these places, and that unlocks this whole new set of these things, you know? So it should be like layers and layers, and yeah, that should really help things move forward. But like we said, yeah, it's like only if about 80 people have tried this so far. It's a brand new idea. This is the stream that it's really kicking off from. We're trying to get a unique thing built here. It has to be fun, it has to be sticky. People have to like looting and leveling up and, you know, improving their aura if they want to put the time into the rerolls. It should feel good on average over time. There's some souring moments for people who are unlucky. We've seen some outliers. Pat knows what's up. But yeah, we're seeing the lucky people, the unlucky people, trying to figure out if we're okay with the way everything's falling. Man, how is this not... Did someone clear it? Nobody's cleared it yet. Oh, come on, 214 such steal. It's gonna clear. It's gonna clear. If it doesn't go, then I'm gonna miss my opportunity. Took 19 levels for your luck to average out. Yeah. See, that's the other weird thing is, like, the same time that you spent running dungeons is going to be more dungeons for the new people. So, they should get more clearage. They should get deeper. They should, like, basically a little bit of everything, right? For the same amount of time. Part of the way we do that is by making the XP lesser over time. But another big part we do it is changing rates, right? Maybe not massively, but at least a bit. But yeah, I think once the Jordan wave is ready, we say Jordan is Jordan TV is one of the people we're targeting. But yeah, once our like first phase is done, I think we'll probably push through like a bit of a power change in a few mechanisms. May I ask why skipping AFK? Yeah, so it's actually all about combat XP. Once you get to this weird level of the game where I am at, where apparently you care more about XP than literal money in the game, you'll find that like you can actually get the AFK XP while grinding the adjacent rotation. So I've got like a pair of rotations, right? And all I'm doing is I'm swapping between them. So I get 2 full minutes of AFK time where I get all of the XP from the previous wave stacked on top of the XP from the other wave. This also lets me get 1 extra Titan and 6 extra golems every 10 minutes. Sorry, every hour. Like 1 extra rotation, more or less. So I beat that. I'm at 43,349, right? And you'll see that number will creep up even though as I'm over here mining. I just grabbed like 3 of these nodes on the way up, but yeah, our buffs aren't great right now. We have combat buff off for 10 more minutes. Anyway, you'll see, there it goes, see, 350. So basically I'm still getting all of that XP over there. And we've already kicked off the next rotation and we're still getting all the XP. So it's a min-max, a little bit sweaty. You get more monsters, but you don't get the loot from 2 minutes of doing nothing. So per unit effort, you could say it's not really worth it. Ooh, guys, so Black Jay's looking at the dungeon in Idle Dive, right? So he's saying that next room is the boss room. So as you pay attention to the game, like you'll realize, oh, we're at the top of the stairs. That's the boss door. I've been here before. After the boss door is always a boss, right? So he's right though. If you put in like your best combat gear here, this is like the boss room. So we have like a chance of getting rare loot and all that. You just want to make sure you're joined up. But Tyler, the thing to know too is once this room is done, you have to rejoin because this dungeon is ending after this win or lose. So that's kind of our indicator that you need to rejoin. Just FYI. So in about 45 seconds after you hear this message, I would be tapping away trying to join in the next dungeon. You'll have like 15 seconds. You should be okay. feel like the people who are as high as level as you are playing a different version. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's the people who are like the super rich, like Zethian, you know. I'm not in like that class of player yet. I'm like a competitive XP player, so I have like some different priorities, right? We're making silver, but like silver's not gonna help me get more XP, right? We've got like all the gear we really need. We're stacking up stones, waiting for Heidel Ball. We got 35 Adana Black Stones, 2 Nav Armors. I'm still leaving it open for me to like pre-order an obliterating. Oh shit, we got another crown. Blackjack, I've not gotten the daggers yet, but I keep getting crowns, dude. Keep getting crowns. Anyway, I'm spoiling my own loot feed. Jackal gets a rare. Thing gets a rare. Alfie gets an epic. Nice plate body. What do we got? Aragarth gets Evangeline's Defender. Main hand legendary. Wow, Jimmy got a legendary. Wow, I got a legendary, guys. Wow. Whoa, Zephram gets a Heart of Wildergrove. That's a good legendary. I think that's a W for sure. Hopefully you get a nice roll on that. So that little jingle plays. That's like your audio cue, chat. It's like do-do, 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 do-do. That basically signals that you need to join the next dungeon. So you either hear a victory jingle or a lot of defeat jingles. This is just like the join window phase. So you have about 15 seconds, probably like 5 after you hear this. But yep, anybody just clicks join here, and then you're good through all of this dungeon now. I really don't even need to reroll this. Don't think I need to reroll it. Will I even reroll it? I have a 742. I mean, I feel like I have to reroll it. Guys, legendaries are really scary to reroll, but here you go. So we got this new legendary. We're gonna go. We got our luck set on. It'll warn us if I don't have luck on. I have 1,200 gold to burn this. So attempt number 1, here we go. Oh my word, that minus 14 dex. We'll give it one more reroll, that's it. All right. So we managed to roll really bad twice. That's incredibly bad, actually. Look at that. -7, -5, -6, -4, -4. So yeah, it's like, okay, cool. Jimmy got a legendary, but he also spent 3,000 gold and made no progress. Yay. So it's like, I'm basically paying for the fact that I already have one, and I'm only going for like a top end one, and I'm only willing to spend so much gold going for a good one, right? So now we put on our XP set and we sacrifice that guy for XP. It's gone. Forget about it. Forget about it, and then go back to our Sork set. Help you guys push deeper into the dungeon. What does reroll do on item? Rerolls the whole item or stats and rarity. Another earring, beautiful. Blackjack, you can also throw the kick command down if you want. I can throw it in a second here. Someone wants to grab it. Whenever someone says add, I'm just like kick, kick, kick. Is 5e up? I don't think 5e's up yet. You down. Whoa, God. That didn't wreck that. Whatever. So this is a trial. It's like Splitter Steel. A form of a prisoner's dilemma. You have to choose whether you want to work with the random person you get paired against or take their money. But if you both vote to take each other's money, then you both lose a crap ton of money. It's basically a way to make free money. A little extra if you're greedy, but a lot less if you're in trouble. Yes, yeah, Thing knows what's up. Yeah, so if you get hit with an ad, you can technically like watch Idle Dive in the whole stream by watching on Kick, right? And you can just hang out. Easy enough, yeah. So, yeah, like I hold on to a few pieces of gear. I don't know why I'm still holding on to some of them. I've re-rolled this thing crossbow 6 times. Part of me wants to throw another reroll at it. I keep like burning all my gold. Hopefully the next time I actually need to do a reroll, I can get something moderately okay. But yeah, rerolls are massive, is the truth. You need like a neutral reroll on average to make something decent. Because if you keep rolling bad, like, you can easily replace a bad roll with like a rare that rolled well, right? Which is generally just much more affordable to find out. We got loot in the middle. There we go. Okay, now I can actually see everything. Yo, Thing, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so the thing I was going to try and explain earlier before the ad is an important concept. So all gear has a base stat. So base stats cannot be modified on a piece of equipment. So when you get a piece of equipment, like an Evangeline Crown, for example, it's legendary. I think it has like 24 default on intelligence. So it can roll plus or minus 7 because it's a legendary. So you could get 31 intelligence by having 24 plus 7, but you could also get 14 intelligence. But what's cool about Idle Dive is every piece of gear rolls all of the stats, including XP and luck. So you can optimize on all 7 of these stats, or sorry, what is it? Is it 7? I think it's 7, right? Yeah, there's 7 different stats, meaning you have like a 1 in 15 chance of max rolling every single one individually. So when you multiply it together, 1 over 15 to the 7th, you're looking at some huge like number. Like we're talking like 1 in a billion to get a perfect roll on a piece of equipment, which kind of adds a special uniqueness. Like mathematically speaking, if we get enough people playing this game and they play for long enough, it's only a matter of time before someone on Twitch literally gets a perfect roll. That's a crazy thing to think about too, is like, let us find, we should have a competition, Black Jay, when we go live and do some crazy giveaway for the first person to get a legendary with the perfect roll. That would be an insane marketing plan. Can you imagine? That'd be so cool though. I wonder how long it would take. Like mathematically, it's insane, right? Just like the quest for the perfect legendary. Anyway, yeah, the Kick thing is just for anti-bot spam. A lot of bot spam on Kick. So you got an ugly dagger. Sorry to hear that. Add that person's name to the description. That's crazy. Maybe for that item or something, huh? We don't even have item descriptions as part of our UI right now. It's not a bad idea though. Maybe on everything epic or higher, huh? Like a little note. That's a really good idea. Item description. I never even thought of that. Every like RPG I've played, like the old like, yeah, you gotta have a description. A little bit of like in-game lore. Especially like some of the pieces in here. We already have like, there's the Holbrook crest, which nobody knows what it even is, the Holbrook family crest. But someone, I think Alfie got it. It's like, oh, what's this? And I'm like, it's a great question. You'll have to find out, you know? But we are not telling people a lot about the lore. Yeah, maybe for Epic and Higher, we figured out a way to put it in. Like on some sort of hover or something, huh, Blackjay? That'd be cool. Maybe each streamer can submit a streamer-specific legendary based on their past. Jeez. I mean, that seems more like we don't have like the bandwidth to do that, right? Like Thing, we literally think this could be on like hundreds, if not, you know, we don't know the scale of what this could be. But all we can say is that right now everything is very cost effective and we can run this on a lot of channels potentially in the future. Like that would be cool at first maybe, but also we're doing like an invite-only group, so we'd need some sort of qualification to let people try out something like that. Post my epic rolls in Discord, shitty phone screenshot from work computer, you're good. Let me see if I can pull it up, one sec. I want to get the Titan down and start the next Roto and then we'll kick it off. Did we make second push? Wow, Blackjay, we are getting stronger. I mean, guys, we haven't nerfed any mobs, and there's like new people in here. It's crazy. Oh, look at the 6 right voters, yo. What's gonna win? I don't know. We went right. Let's go. I'm happy. I didn't even vote right, and we went right. Another debo. All right, Pat shared a screenshot. Let's pull it up. But yeah, notice how I like literally hop over to the roto, wake it up, and then we'll jump into Discord here. Guys, there is an idle dive subsection on our Discord. We're probably gonna make an idle dive Discord, but right now we have like a changelog that we post all the updates for. We just read today's patch earlier if you want to check those out. And then he's got his bright ass screen here. Nice. Ring of Duty, dude. I see a lot of green, man. That beautiful 5 XP roll 2 on XP ring. That's glorious. But nice strength roll. Nice strength, nice dex. Very nice, man. And he's got another one here. The Voron's offhand, okay. Dude, you got them. Oh, okay, okay. 5-4-1, amazing. With good good XP as well. Those are great. Those are great. Guys, this is a Josie's legendary, just said like a couple hours ago, maybe. Absolutely cracked. You guys are wild. Wild gamers in here. But yeah, this is one stream. This is like less than 100 people. Statistically, this could be like, I don't want to say insignificant, but like, there's going to be a lot of big gamers in here, you know? Maybe, yeah. So like, we see this as being like, I mean, by the end of June, I'm hoping we have between 3 and 5 people streaming this more than 3 times a week, you know? Like, I want people to be using the idle dive tag from, like, stream tags when they have the game running. And then, yeah, I think the case to get it set up as a streamer is going to be, like, we want to optimize it quite a lot, make it really feel good.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
He's like, careful, careful, don't commit too much.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard. It's pretty good, pretty good redeem there. 360 hertz monitor. What, are we actually at the stairs? No way. So we beat the prison block? We beat the prison block? Did anybody get any loot from the prison block? Yo. Anybody get anything? Dude, if Pat can get some prison loot, oh my lord. We're gonna take off once Pat gets prison loot. We need librarian loot, Pat needs prison loot. And then there might be some mad chef loot, but I feel like we actually need to loot those 2 things first before we can do that. Wait, what? You got level 19 boots? Are they rare? What's the rarity tier? They're not purple, are they? Did you get purple boots? There's no way you got the prison guard greaves. There's no way. That'd be crazy. He just comes in here and gets level 19 epic boots. Just blue, okay, okay. It would still have been cool. Wait, how's the percentage looking? What are we doing? Bionicle survives 2 HP. What does it say? 2%. Can't even read. I thought, I'll make a note here. Oh, it's because we're in 16 plus. We must have a lot of people here. I'm noticing now we're not showing HP values. It's showing percentages. Unreal Junk meets a level 29 Fire Aqua and is defeated fast. Oh no. Ivor is defeated with no late miracle. Party recovered 5 items. 5 is pretty good. Any chance? 38? I was close to my guess. 37. So yeah, we didn't really explain it to the new peeps, but in order to beat a dungeon room, you have to win 50% of your fights. That's how we determine success or defeat. So it's basically saying you guys pass this room, which could be RNG, by the way. You can win these fights through a lot of just like really good luck on rolls, right? So we get kicked back to the first room. You do have to rejoin now, guys. This is basically 1-2-1-1. And yeah, anyway. This will get you ready. Throw our combat buffs down. Yeah, we've been trying to push through with our gear that we've had. It's wild because like you'll get an epic and it'll roll bad and you'll be like, this is useless. But then you might get enough gold to reroll it, and all of a sudden it's good. So, in general, I'd say if you haven't rerolled an epic 4 times, like, don't give up on it. Somewhere around 4 or 5. But by the time you get to 5, it's probably not worth the gold. I pushed a lot of gold through just to max out my bonuses, but I don't know. I think the biggest upgrade I still need is some pair of boots somewhere. Every little bit helps though, you know. Sacrifice for XP might help unless it's an epic and keep it. Yeah, we made it pretty deep to that time. We definitely made it deep. Ooh, how's Blue Battlefield, by the way? Calf recessants. Yeah, I'm like trying to buy up all this. Like, I'm gonna start voting right for Pats, right? I want those dang pants from the Squire, but you know, it's whatever. I just wonder, like, is there a price where I should give up on it? I will honestly say the pants from the Squire are likely to be one of the most important legendaries in the entire early game. If you care about optimizing how you play the game. Don't clip me or anything, but long term, just don't undervalue us putting stats on XP and luck. Because it's likely not something that we do a lot. Like, per slot, they will exist on certain stats of the other stats, but yeah, it's a tricky one. We want to kind of leave like kind of gems like that kind of hidden throughout the game. Like there might not be another pant with 3 XP or 3 luck for like 25 dungeons. Like it's hard to kind of justify putting that stuff everywhere. And even if there is, like, it might be, like, 4 XP and 4 luck. Like, so if you get a 10 roll, like, you still might be good most of the time. Just the Idle Dive channel on Discord. That's all. You have to react to the rules to see it, I think. That's all. There's just one. Yay! We sold the helmet, chat! It's been sold. Someone give us money. Value pack check. Value pack's on. Good. Bloop. 189.8. So 190 bill. A little bit lower than our 223. It's okay. I tried to put it at a nice price. Is it the 209er? Did he give in? We gotta check. What do you... Oh. No. Did he? Yep. Same guy, for sure. 209 said, I'm tired of waiting, and added 5 bill. It was a compromise, though, to be fair. I'm like, I'll add money, you add money. We got this. And just like that, we have cash again. But yeah, Idle Dive, right? It's, if you think about it at its core, this is like an app for streamers to engage with their audience a little bit more. And have some fun, like maybe on top of like something they might see as a grind, right? I just know there's a bunch of people streaming a bunch of different games out there. To like small audiences that might want something fun to do on their stream. This is like an easy, free alternative that we let people play 100% for free. Like everything you guys are doing today is like, we're not monetizing anything more than what you see in the game right now. Like, I think we've talked about what it's going to be, but like the game's going to be extremely playable for completely for free, very free to play. And it's lightweight. It's just a browser source that runs like cached assets, and it's like not going to slow down people's FPS hardly at all, like on top of a normal stream. In fact, their streaming PC could run it, right? It's not like, okay, we did get kicked back, guys. Now, if you join right now or on this next dungeon, you're good for like 10 minutes. So I'd highly recommend jumping in if you haven't already. Basically what happens is when you lose in Dungeon 2, you have a percentage chance based on how far you made it into to get kicked back a dungeon. So we dropped the tier here. But it's good because now all the low-level players can get more gear that's closer to their level. And maybe try a chance at farming some of those cool like low-level epics. Even like the one I don't have, the Hobo's Egg from Dungeon 1-2. 1-1-2, whatever. Anyway. Wasted 16k on level 19 rare pants, but never got higher than a 0.1 upgrade. No way you wasted 60k on a level 19 pant. Oh my word. These aren't the legendary pants, are they? Spexa, you just gotta get these legendary pants. Just rare pants. I'm sorry. I told Black Jay that I'm like, dude, people are gonna burn on it. But it's by design, you know. We have to enforce limits and stuff. I think I just started. I'm not spending more than 5k on a reroll unless it's like a endgame legendary I really want. In that case, if I lose it, I lose it, you know. I'm ready to suffer the consequences. I'm sure when I get my, well, if I get them, but some of these like top tier items, it's like, well, if we do get them. Alright, we got a second. I'm just gonna chill for a quick moment. I need to like stand up and walk around. Just grabbing some new water. Just give me a sec. Yeah, we are back. One moment. It's too cold in here. I don't realize how cold it is until like I've been just sitting there. And then I get up and I'm like, why is it so freezing in here? Oh, can anyone tell me what their average frame rate is? It has a 5090 at 1440. Whoa. You don't have a 5090. Is there any plan to make a new series GPU right now? Like, are they even making a better one? Yo, Twitch Cop, this is actually called the BDO Companion app. It's the app by choice. You do exclamation grind app. There's a Discord. It's currently, I think it's still in open beta, but I believe the plan is to make it free. And then they're going to monetize a couple of features. Thanks, Spexa. Yeah, I'm actually running a 3080 Ti. I got 3 hours on a Villa buff. XP buff looks fine. Hey, high five on the 9950. I got the same CPU. I feel like this thing's a machine. If anything, I should probably have a streaming PC set up. Get a few frames out of my game. I want us to be smart, especially with idle dive running. It'd be smart. BDO is definitely a good game to run some of that hardware on, though. Try and really push your limits. Specs that you like in your 5090? Such a crazy piece of hardware. You got that right around the time Crimson came out, right? Or that time, I should say. Got it by accident because of a shipping error. Seems like a good deal. Yeah, like, was this error like they were gonna ship you a different, yeah, bank error in your favor? It's literally what I thought of when you wrote that. It's very weird that I played that much Monopoly. That's what I also thought of. Like you ordered a different GPU or CPU and then they shipped you a better one? You got some gear? Heck yeah, junk. Nice, dude. Yo, 7-inch chest, very nice. Yeah, watching your aura climb is a fun time. They charge you $8.50 and then send it. Guess you could say we're all aura farming. Yeah, that's a meme by design, I guess. I have to figure out how I need to respond to people saying that. It's true, though. It's true. We're all aura farming together. There's a lot of aura to get, too. So if you guys notice, like Zephyrum's fighting a shade of orange right now. It shows up as like blue text. Basically just means he's fighting like a rare monster. All rare monsters have a chance of dropping unique loot. There are higher tiers of rare monster, like an epic monster is still like a rare monster or whatever. But that has an even higher chance of dropping loot. I think a rule I'm generally adhering to is either significant chance of it dropping loot or at least dropping a legendary if it's purple named. Like it being on the loot pool, more or less. Will we implement what's going on in the dungeon? We might do like... If I had to like really expect what our plan is right now, we'll start with like the obvious, which is like, you know, on top of everything else that we're trying to do, I think we both want to get the visual of a character with like their equipment as a replacement for the orb. That's kind of one thing. Then we probably would want to do things like figuring out like a boss. But it would never be in like, yeah, this would always be like on stream. It wouldn't be like in the panel. Not yet anyway. I see, you mean on the portal where you see your character. Yeah, if you mean like the icon on the stream, that is gonna probably have a better visual over time. That's what I thought you meant. But yeah, well, actually, it's probably right. If you're talking about like the panel or the extension, we're probably we've thought about like doing like a log or something. We might have like some sort of like collection-based logging, like about like what gear you've gotten. Some people have said like they want to make a battle history of sorts, like a, you know, what you fought, what you beat. But like the trick with it too is like sometimes you'll get killed by an encounter and somebody else will kill something and you'll get loot because of it. So if anything, we might show like a raid object and then whether or not you got loot and what it was maybe or something like that. But if we do that, then it's like, okay, this is a bunch of stuff to load out every time someone clicks it, and get a little bit heavy, if that makes sense. We don't want to have a ton of like queries that have a lot of lift. Stride noms, yo, I see you. Easy day to co-op and make some money, right? Right. It's the casual co-op. Stride noms, let's see, he didn't answer. And look at all these one-sided check marks. A lot of neutrals in there. Oh well. Except Karazad. Congrats, Sep. Sure looks like a Titan. Ow. So Wednesday reset, we can also buy our new scrolls and stuff, right? We still have 1,200 loot scrolls at the end of the week. I mean, that's kind of OP. I think there was another box, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody's birthday, I think. Hope that code still works. I don't know if I used both of them. I sworn I saw one this morning. BDO codes, what do you got? What do you got for me? Pot. Automato. I don't even know if I did this one. I think we did. Oh, expires 2 hours ago. I hope I did do it. I think we did. Pretty sure. Anyway, I was saying we could redeem all this crap. Wavelets, get our loot scrolls. Medal of Glory, we got our loot scrolls. Oh, we can't do it till tomorrow, can we? Man, Okay, 1 second. 1 second again. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I was just saying, we'll see what RNG dictates, chat. Assignment just got listed at 60 billion, second min. Big red button that glows red to show when you're muted. Yeah, I have a tiny little indicator. It's small too. Evangeline up, by the way. Good luck, chat. Best drop I can get here is probably boots. I think she has some good boots. They're not really Sork boots, but I think they're still better than anything I have. Ergarth, were you asking how to get your name to show up in the fight? Was that you? Maybe you were asking something else and I was confused. Let's go ahead and turn Niagara song. You're probably, yeah, disregard. Alright, Thing 1990 gets a rare. Pat Fussy gets a rare. Zephyr gets a rare. Zerker gets an epic. Nice. Spexa gets a legendary. Yo, grats. Unreal Jump gets a legendary crown. Holy. What? This casual shows up, gets legendary. That is a pretty quick, is that your second time doing it, the boss? Holy shit. Let's fucking go. You literally just spiked the best piece. It's insane, dude. Sorry, definitely not typing chat. 23 in. Yeah, now you just need to hit level 12, right? Our advice though on Junk, you should try and sacrifice your gear for equipment. Sorry, for gold, I mean. Get your gold to about 12 to 1500 and then start sacking for XP. This way you can make more money from the trials by cooperating with people. That money kind of scales. So you can make more money from that while you don't have to necessarily compete on the other stuff. Oh, we got a hidden armor. Yeah, definitely lock that legendary. True. True. That's like the pro tip for those who actually seem to be caring enough, you know. But yeah. The cap, like the gold you can get does kind of cap out. So, like, it's based on your level from those trials. So you want to get as close to that cap as you can early. It's just beneficial. First ever character was a Musa and I got Awakening there. Thought it was the sickest thing ever. Catfishman, that's like is this like 2016? Early 2016? Something like that, right? When Musa was new? That must have been a fun time to grind. Because Musa didn't come out at release. I was a 2017 guy, but I've learned the ways of the past. So you went back from Medea. Your spot wasn't. Yeah, you. Catfish is crazy. You probably got a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, this is my first character though. 2017 Unreal Junk. I used to grind Paddocks and not Paddocks. Sorry, I used to grind like Pirates, pure straight, right? And a lot of Sassans and Schultz. A lot of Nagas, Bogans. I lived at Schultz though for some reason. That was my spot. Do I ever get bored? I never get bored, man. My goals are interesting enough. Like, my brain is thinking about Idle Dive right now, honestly. Like, I have a lot of stuff to do, you know? It's good to have the headspace. Sometimes it's cool to have just a bunch of buttons to push. I don't really like sweat the efficiency side of it all. We get decent money. I'm happy with the output. Detail and BDO is awesome. I've been Striker since 2017. It's a good class. It'd be cool if they had another Tuvala Invitational Blackjack. We could do another tournament together. That'd be fun. That was like 6 years ago almost. Getting pretty close to 6 years. I think it was June. Maybe July? Season 1 though. Many, many years ago. Oh, we lost at the river. 46. Thing. I have my Sork set up. No, I don't. Awkward. Where are we at? Still in 1-2. I'll leave XP on. Or, combat on, I mean. What I'm really trying to get are boots anyway. Well, guys, if we win this, I guess... I don't think I will win it. This Labresca here. We have a 50-50, I mean... We've had worse odds. So how many attempts could we throw at this? That's the crazy thing. Now we have a lot of crons, right? 43k plus... Yeah, we have 82,000 cron stones. Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. 129 after buying this silent. It's crazy. Money, 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 money. Archer was OP for the development seasonal. I remember like, yeah, I don't know. We had fun on our matches. I was really having a blast. I had a really good catch with Airstrike, I remember. But it was a good time. It was a fun tournament. A lot of left votes this time. I don't think I'll ever get bored of Dark Knight. Like, I would get bored of like the goals I have before I get bored of the class, right? Playing video games is like always gonna be chill for me. Like, I vomited grinding to level 68. That was mostly me overdoing it. I think my brain was just like cooked. It was a one-time thing. A little bit of maybe a mix of caffeine and just crazy sleep schedule. And me grinding way too much. Like way too much. I did a 24-hour stream and then a 9-hour stream and then a 22-hour grind like Sunday to Tuesday. It's one of the craziest things I'd ever done. And then that Friday was the day I vomited. So my brain was like coming off of a pretty crazy thing. That's like the sweatiest stream grinding, whatever you want to call it, I think I've ever really done. But I just didn't want to fail my goal. Didn't want to fail. But we made a lot of silver. We made a lot of silver. Are we gonna win this thing though? That's the real question. We gotta wait 3 minutes. Okay, it's fine. After the FK finishes, we'll get our prize. Two more orders of blue. Oh, there's one. Oh, shit. How about my cup, though? We're next in line. Feeling the urge to tap? Nah. I was just thinking about the math of it all, that's all. That's all. I'm talking about quite a few attempts I have to make it go through. I mean, I have more stacks than most players in the game right now. I, like, sincerely believe that. Like, you guys actually know anybody who has more stacks than me? Maybe there are people, but I've got to have one of the crazier stacks. For the top end stuff. I should save some for sure, but I'm just saying it doesn't hurt me a lot if I use 5 to 10 of them. And we paid 15 bill cash for them too, like it's not like I didn't earn them. Silver was deposited. We had like 300 bill that we blew during that event, I think. Is it tap 30? Almost, dude. It's half past tap. Quarter to tap. 5 to tap. $11K Agris, can we make it through the library? Oh, we should find out any minute, chat. Any minute. 50-50. Not necessarily a win, by the way. Could be a no. I'm down to vote right, by the way. Let's go right. Everyone vote right. Send right. Vote right. Vote right. Pog, pog. Nice. Send him in. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we want. Easy right vote. Skeleton? Yeah, yeah. Block B? Oh, this is block A. What am I thinking? I'll learn it eventually. Collided with the fleeing guard and went down hard. Average of, what did that say, 324? Or a little weak. It's cool that we're getting in this deep, though. I don't think we won it. Yeah, I don't think we did. It's not here. It's not here, right? Yeah. Fresca. It's a silent. Yeah, that's me. As in, it's not me. So where's my money? Where's my money? Not that time, chat. Take our 60 bill back. We could tap some other things. I feel like the ratio is pretty good on Nebraska, though. Even, this isn't as good, right? Wait, just aren't as good, Ergo. Yo, we're at stairs, guys. 18 adventures. A Cinder Zealot. A razor thin finish. Defeated fast. I don't like it when Pat's defeated fast. We're in trouble. Greyguard Dim Crown. Damn. Good item. But doesn't beat the Evangelines. I need like the boot equivalent of that. Back in 1-1 or 1-2. You guys watch the bicep video? We might want to pull it up here. Let's just pull it up. How about that? I don't know what this is, by the way. Let's see if I can bring it up on stream. Oh god, I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I just died. I lost an adamantine. Just a 3-bill crystal, chat. No big deal. The hell did I click, man? List mode. Preview. That went south way too fast. 1 sec. We're gonna go change this here. Sloppy transition for sure. Let me make idle smaller. I think it's huge. Here we go. This is a long video.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sunny here, and today we're back with a new update out of the Korean server. And there are some new events that
This is today, by the way.
will be getting. And I'm still hoping that we're gonna get these 530 events. Big disappointment. We didn't get the 1+1 sales, even though KR got 1+1 2 weeks before us at the 10-year anniversary.
Okay.
So the hope would be that maybe we get it after this one, because we did get the 1+1 sale.
He thinks we could still
later,
get the 530?
10-year anniversary, but that doesn't explain Asia and all that. So maybe we just don't get it. Wouldn't be the first time.
True.
There's also these 530 events, which are about the 30th, so that will be like 10 days from now. There's a schedule. Maybe we get them. Last year, which is why I said I thought we were gonna get them. Last year we did get the 530 events. There was one event we didn't get, and that was like a special lock-in. But all the other 530 events, they did roll out globally over time at a slightly different schedule. I hope we're gonna get those, but there are some events in that we will be getting because they're not part of the 530.
Okay.
First off, let's take a look at the patch notes. Already did a deep dive on Global App, so I'm just gonna do a TLDR today. Awakening.
It's a long video, it's still 20
actually
minutes.
Getting some buffs, some real buffs this time. Is it enough? Time will tell.
Time will tell.
It's getting like 2 iframes. Sleep Step getting an iframe, and it's also a 3-second cooldown. Bit of a stamina increase and all that. And Stigma's getting an iframe as well. Some other changes, super armor, whatever, right? And the big one here, which doesn't show up, is she's getting a new red moon on Awakening. A unique red moon. I still don't know. I haven't tested. It's my bad. I still don't know if you can use the old red moon and the new red moon if you're awakening. But regardless, the new awakening specific red moon is a full super armor multi-CC ability. So pretty darn useful. It's finally full super armor, and it goes, I think it's stiffen into a float. Now, of course, that could mean something for if you get a stiffen catch, right, and not being able to full instant to the float. But I don't know, maybe you can still use the old one. If you can't, then that's going to be absolutely giga. But I don't know, maybe somebody in chat knows. Let me know in the comments down below if you've checked on Global App, if you have access to both. But yeah, this might actually be good.
The class needs some love.
Playable. Next up is Kuno nerfs. Stock Kuno's getting nerfed.
No, I lost the silent. We lost it. No gamble.
There's some changes. This one here, super armor into a front guard, some other stuff. HP recovery here in this one. The big thing is the damage changes. There are some damage nerfs, and there's also a damage buff over here on these 2 abilities. Also, she's getting, I think it's the SC is becoming full super armor. Right. Regardless, there's 2 new things in, and this is the Dance Macabre. We just checked it to be sure. It's getting a nerf. This was not on Global App, so I wanted to make sure that I showed you guys. This one here, both the normal attack and also the ninjutsu release is gonna get, I think it was 15% damage, or 14.8 or something like that. So that's new. And there was a lot of stuff on, like, people talking back and forth. Was this actually a nerf to Kuno? Because the big hitting abilities, and also the super armor on SC. Yeah, but there you are. It should be a nerf. Sock Mystic is getting some buffs. Actually, some pretty good stuff, like a huge damage buff here. Air smash and down smash removed a lot of stuff, but more HP recovery, more super armors and everything. Sock Guard is also getting some pretty big buffs. The SQ, the PA ability is getting turbocharged. This is huge buff to this one. It's going to be a 50% damage reduction when you use it. But most importantly, the evasion reduction is changed to an AP reduction. Minus 20 AP in an area around you.
I'm going to skip through a little bit of this.
Do the higher tier of bartering, the different
This is
routes
barter
unlocking.
changes.
Yeah, so you can start.
How many
out
people
with
in here want the barter
some,
changes? You know?
Yeah, some changes to that.
Maybe
New materials are being added for the T1 barters. That could be here, right?
no gather
matches as well,
changes
basically
on here though,
cutting them
right?
in half,
Nothing yet.
almost all of them. Pro coin changes as well on the materials to upgrade the gear is getting reduced.
It's probably good.
This guy, I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to speed around the patch notes.
Luffy says, how do I 2x the
yeah,
video?
changing Crow Shop as well, deleting these, but now making it weekly and buffing those values. Changes from red to yellow on these boxes. Yeah, just visual stuff. Those ships buffed, changes better, easier to find these when you're bartering. They are reworking Quins and Muraka bosses that nobody does. They're just making them normal rewards like regular bosses. So they'll be worth doing, and you don't need cannons anymore. You can just go and kill them. There's going to be completely standard, equalized world bosses now. So if people are you're killing Nuber, you might as well kill those two, right? Basically. An NPC, and this one here, this is the big one for me. So happy to see this finally. I've been asking for this for ages. It's finally here. They are going to now show species types in the grind.
He's been asking for this for like almost a year, maybe a year and a half.
UI, the drop UI in game, so you don't have to go on Gamma to find out is Tonguebred Ruins demi-human or not, right? It's in here. You find what you're grinding for, and it will show you the species type. On top of that, they're also changing the general monster type, your that's like a Sika, things like that, into this icon here. So hopefully, no more confusion between Sylvian mobs and regular human.
This just looks like the old Demi icon. Way too similar to like the circular thing. It's not unique enough. Why not? There's like so many colors. Come on.
Sorry, a regular animal mob types. So this is gonna be changed.
That icon's like worse.
Unique now.
Am I the only one who thinks that?
Another W feature here is the Arena Solar ally location display function. You can see it here. You see this icon up here. Now you'll be able to see your team members on your screen without having to look at the UI, like actually where you look. Sorry, look at the minimap, like on your UI. And depending on the range,
like where they are,
if your friend is CC'd, it will light up like this. So you can also keep track of your friends needing help. Don't have to rely on.
It's gonna help a lot of people in my elo. I know it will.
Some people don't communicate, don't talk, right?
They don't look.
Remember to ping, guys. Always ping.
They don't ping.
But now
they don't do that either.
Have tools in the game to actually see what's going on, even outside of your immediate area, and track people even easier without having to look at the minimap. So W feature. Great for the mutes out there. Some UI, awkward, whatever. Yep, so that's pretty much the TLDR of the patch notes. Let's get into the events. I guess we're gonna start with the schedule. If I could find it. That's a Pearl Shop. Wait, did I close down the schedule? No, here it is. Here it is. Okay, yeah.
So we have no idea if we're getting this. We didn't get the 5:30 event, which I thought was about 7th year live service celebration. So I'm disappointed after last week's. I'm not expecting anything. If we get 5:30, I will lose my shit. But I'm guessing I don't know. C probably. Haven't we checked chat? C notes should be out by now. Anybody in C in chat? We need deets.
So they posted events at a glance. May 30th is the 7th anniversary of direct service. However, it is a KR thing, but last year we did get all except like 1.5 events. So I hope we will get some of these 5:30 events as well. Hopefully tomorrow after maintenance coming forward, but we don't know, right? I will cover it just in case. This is the schedule. This is for Korea.
All right.
So this was last week. right? It came out, we didn't get these. We got this one though, we got the traces, but it's also not, it's a 530, and there's a new version of it, which I assume we will get. And then you're gonna have like assembling the hunters, crunch stones, all that, and these events are gonna be ongoing until the 30th, where it's gonna be some coupons. There's gonna be level 3 of the distortion, all these ones here.
We got
they're gonna be
block B.
ongoing for the first week into the next month. Right, now let's take a look at them. This is the new one, Crunch Stones Blessing Challenge, 7 Days of Joy. Kea gets to log in for 7 days, and you get 300 Crunch Stones per day, so you get 2,100 Crunch Stones. If we get this event as well at one point. Yeah, just by logging in. Next up is another 530 event. Hunting down the guild leader.
Yeah, we are getting far.
Now, I just want to say we're getting some crazy events as well, which are not 530. Look forward to them. They are insane. Okay, so guild boss event. Defeat all the guild bosses with the guild members.
This is good.
You get these 530.
We better get this.
Together. You obtain all the following items when you open them when you kill the guild bosses. 300 crown stones, 10, 10, 20, 20. You can obtain the rewards 1 per family per week for each boss up to 5 times per week. So that would be 1,500 crown stones. 50, 50, 100, 100, right?
It's good value.
Week. And it will be ongoing as like week 1 and week 2. So you can do that twice, another 3k crown stones.
GG.
Surely we get these event too. Okay, now let's get to the good part. The stuff where I feel
46,
very confident
yeah,
saying we will get these. This is the chapter 2 of the current seal event, which we do have, and it's also not marked as a 530 event, so we should be good on this one. Okay, basically there's gonna be new additional items for the seals. Increase +1 more, so you can
get one more hammer.
Rare hammer. You can get 2 more of the gamma boxes. And these
2 more ultimate. Those are good. Those are good.
Roll. Of course, you can get hungers as well, but the lowest roll is 1,500 crunch stones. So hopefully, like at least 3k crunch here. Support box for painting the adventure. We'll cover those in a bit. 5 of those.
Painting the adventure.
Strength and health voucher. WPA.
Wait, really?
You can move this
a breath
to another
voucher.
character. And mates.
You'll learn what's up, dude. Welcome in.
Love to see it. Also, skill change.
We're reviewing the patch notes for tomorrow.
This is for the horses. And 10 perfumes.
Doing some idle dive.
Aliens tier and Cheers to Win for racing horses. This here is the new box. Your health, nice, yeah. Ooh.
Wait, what is this?
Opening the box.
Dreaming Fantasy Butterfly Box. 2 loot scrolls. A Dreamer Seal. We saw those on the thing, but what is this? Okay.
You obtain all of the following items. 1 of the new butterfly boxes. They are terrible value, by the way. Kashira did the video, did the breakdown.
I got a demo, but my tracker's
just bad value. They are like worse than the blacksmith boxes we had 2 years ago. You also get the Dreamer Seals, and you can get 5 of these, right? 5 of those, so that's enough of the Dreamer Seals to get another. No, wait, they require 10. Yeah, I don't know what you can get for 5. But yeah, 5 of those boxes. I mean, it's fine, it's free, we'll take it. I'm just saying, don't bother buying those.
Vote right. Let's try vote right on the second dungeon, guys.
Let's just swap. There. If you are curious about this, Kashira's video is out and updated on them. But wait, there is more. Idania monsters appearing in the grind spots.
What?
Muruka and the Titan appearing from the Rift of Distortion. So,
that's my Titan.
After the schedule on May 20th, before the schedule on June 4.
What? Okay.
Blah blah blah. Muruka and Quint.
What?
Oh, wait, is that Quint? No, that's. Who's this?
That's the Titan boss.
From Idania.
It says Muruka and Titan.
In the spots with a specific probability. The appearance probability of those is affected by the item drop rate in your grind, right? Oh, it's
guaranteed.
Right.
Guaranteed per spawn.
Yeah. So when you're grinding, it looks like you have a chance of spawning these. Guaranteed acquisition.
Everyone's like Orbita Titan.
Affected by drop rate. Just like the last event we had with the boxes, right?
Good time to max drop rate then.
Higher drop rate, higher spawn rate or whatever. So every time you get one of those spawns, 50 cron stones and 20 traces guaranteed. Additional specific probability
Ah,
you can get the
even
what's this
more.
here?
What the heck is that?
Amber Box
Infused
event,
stone.
which has 300. Wait, is this? This looks like the one we had.
Auspicious.
Like the big one. 300 stacks, 10k
Yeah.
cron bundle, 5k cron. Lowest one here is 300.
Well, from the
crons.
event before it.
This is isn't this the Audacity? We just had like the good version of the drop event.
Before that one, I think.
This is crazy.
It is good. I think
This
he's
is,
right. It's
like, I
good.
think this is the exact same stuff that
There's
was
a lot
in
of
the-
good stuff in
I
there.
think
The
it is.
Macalods.
This was the
even
same
worth a
one
bill.
where you could get the 5k crunch, right?
It looks like it's actually like over.
Also 500
One bill
crons,
value.
mysterious energy. We will cover this a bit. Okay, right? So this is a probability when we get them. Time to log in, boys. Finish your treasure item today because tomorrow we grind.
Damn.
We don't
not
know the
even
rate of
done
this.
yet.
Keep that in mind, right? This here, let's see what this is. The power to suppress distortion. Stone imbued with deep energy.
Are the boxes worth it? I think
Shining
they're
crystal
not
found
too
in
good,
very rare
according to
amidst
Kashira.
intensified energy. It is said that the moment it's discovered, a power spreads across the entire continent and its effect of suppressing the distortion that occurs. When someone acquires a stone imbued with strong energy,
What? Wait, what? Up to 10 times. What a weird event.
530 cron stones for all adventurers.
Up to 10. Up to 10. It's
Up
capped.
to 10 times. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
that's an important cap.
Wait a minute!
And it's
also
worth a bill.
billion silver drop. Yo! Okay, so this is a billion silver vendor item drop
That's crazy.
on top of, like, realistically, everyone, like, we're gonna get 10 drops on
No
your server,
problem.
right? So it's gonna be roughly a guaranteed 5,300 chrono stones on top. As people saying in chat, there is a chance that this might be KR only because it has some relevance to the 530. Just saying, please include this. Like, why would you not be? Okay. Hopefully it's gonna be global as well. I do, as I said earlier, I do think there's
Oh,
a good chance
PA,
we will
don't
get
make it
most of the other
just
530 events
KR.
over time as well, outside of KR.
Does he
But
have this
should
stuff?
this should be fast too, right? This gotta be fast too. There's no way it's not. So yeah, this is gonna be like another 5,300 cron stones for all adventurers. Of course, like EU, as somebody said, is gonna get this on day one sorted out, right? Easy claps. And if you get one of these, it's a billion silver vendor. Then you have chapter 2 special request.
Well, there's more
Approaches
chapters.
like the darkness. You go and talk to Ego, and you get this. I think this is you can do this again.
10 loot
It's a new
scrolls,
one.
easy.
It's the same reward as we just had, but it seems like this.
We got a
is,
Squire
week
cloak.
2.
Grats. I'm wearing it right now. Squire's
Chapter 2.
cloak.
And there will be a chapter 3.
Wow. More events.
All right. We are on chapter 1. Tomorrow,
There's more.
chapter 2,
There's
which
still
I just
more.
covered, will start. And there is going to be a chapter 3 as well. Yeah, maybe already starting next week. Who knows? So this year is looking so juicy. Yeah, love to see it. But wait, there's more. This year
course.
is also not a 530, so this should be global as well.
Join a guild.
This is
Get
for new
rewards.
and returning players. Join a guild and get login rewards. I literally talked about this yesterday on my new EU player session I was doing. We're back doing that, guys. Uploads are coming. And how I was getting my T4 pets from that, right? I got T4 pet by joining a guild. It happens quite often, but this time they changed it, and I don't like it. There is no longer the T4 pet on this list. I hate that. Like, the other stuff is looking great. Don't get
Is
me wrong.
this for new
but
adventures?
the number one thing was this was a T4 pet. It's so big. I hate not seeing this. I go back. Just add the T4, man. Remove one of these other ones. Add the T4 in. This is terrible.
He's right. He's right.
Of a downgrade. Even though the other stuff is way better than the other things. Only the T4 pet. Alright. But now you're gonna get a costume selection box, warm journey choice box, a premium outfit, a maid contract, W, another premium outfit. This here, I believe, is the the T9 and T10 costume selection box, where you can get one of the outfits of your choice for T9 or T10 horse. And then also Radiant Journey. So you can see here, this is the outfit selections. These are the ones in. I'm sorry I forgot to show that last time I had one of these. Those are the outfits in. And the Warm Journey, you can choose one of these. Add value packs to this, come on, man. And the Radiant box, you can choose one of these. So you got like 15, it's basically the double up. I would highly recommend going with the mates for this. Or the Wizard Pet if you're good on mates for now.
Yeah.
The best value on those. Otherwise, these here is fine too, right? For this one, probably these, right? If you need them, they're pretty good.
Bag slot.
Inventory slots, okay too, right? If you need that, that's fine.
Inventory, maybe
yeah,
tiers.
and you also get a title. All you have to do is just join a guild, and you get lock-in rewards for 7 days with this. Let's take a look at the Pro Shop update. There is just nothing interesting in this one. And also, I don't really know which one of these are gonna come in because the 530 stuff, right? But these all look to be just normal Pro Shop updates, nothing really special. So there's gonna be a 70% off appreciation pack. They're pretty weak value in general. There's a coupon for people that are planning on then buying something else. Then they might be worth getting for the coupon if you're buying those gamma boxes, which are terrible value. Don't do it. Got another one here, appreciation pack, 65% off, not really good value as far as I remember with these things here. 25 outfits with 65% off. Now,
what?
This here might be a juicer. 65% off plus the potential of one of these 30% coupons.
It's so still. It's like
yeah.
25 outfits,
It's a lot of
65
money,
off.
but that also means the coupon reduces the cost quite a bit, right?
Stack it up, I guess. Yeah.
Big whale alert. Yeah. And then
honestly, like, yeah, if you stack up like a 30% coupon or 40%, or you can buy one of those 50%, that'd be pretty dang good.
Another one here with 6 outfits and a 20% coupon, so you can like stack them, all that. Yeah. Quarter 50% off with a 10%. And here, these, I'm not sure we're gonna get. These would be normally 100 pearls in the West. Sometimes we get these as well. Some Cronstones bundle, Adventure, Dazzling, Engraving
Those are
Stones,
53 though.
Mount skill
Interesting.
changes, level down, Elan's tier, warehouse selection. And,
Warehouse is good.
A 90-day buff is coming in with a 30% off. So
Yeah.
you can buy this one here.
You want to buy these on
all
1+1.
free buffs for 90 days.
30's not that
That's
great.
Also 40% off on value pack. A great
Not that good.
thing to use coupons on if you have them, right?
If you need
Old
it,
Moon and this as well.
it's not bad.
So this might be interesting to some people. It's been a while since we had one of those. And some combat package garbage.
Wait. I want to see. He says
Been a while
garbage,
since we had one of
but
those.
is it Sweet
And
Journey?
some
No, just selection and Ellie's lame.
combat
It is
package
garbage. He's right.
Garbage.
Not even Sweet
Yep.
Journey. No
Nothing
more
else
Sweet
really,
Journey.
worthwhile looking at in the Pro Shop.
All right.
But that 90-day value pack deal might
grab our
be
link
good.
here.
Let me know guys link in the comments down below, and I will see you all in the next one.
All right. Sorry. Link here. All right. Vivey says Sacha coming back to BDO. That's spicy. Get some tunes going. What do you guys think of the changes there? How are we feeling? More loot. Grab this real quick. Yeah, we swapped up a couple of crystals. We managed to die right when we swapped over. Back to first dungeon. Thank you for the call. I didn't even see it. Back to XP, I guess. It's crazy how few boots I get, though. Like, nothing. Nothing. Oops. I feel like we're cruising though. So honestly, should we? I don't know. Do we need to gamble? Should we gamble? Part of me thinks it's worth it until we run out of stacks, and then the value really falls off. It's just like silent. Like if you pity a silent click, feels absolutely tragic. But as long as you have the 200 stacks, what's the pain? What's the damage? You know. Look at this. I still have 5 200s, 12 250s, 2 270s, and 2 300s. And those 250s are basically enhanced by the fact that I have. Yeah, we're still sitting at 193 dim. With I mean, feints are actually worth silver, so I shouldn't really include them. I could sell them if I wanted. I just feel like the sell value is kind of lame, right? This is a minigame, we're in trouble. We're okay. Make it through. So if we think of this logically, we spend like 65 bill, we have like something like 120 bill left over. Which means we could buy another 40,000 crons. So 80,000 crons is at 2,700 a click. That's almost 30 clicks, isn't it? It's just like our best case scenario is it's quite good. It's our worst case scenario that's a problem. Average isn't that scary. Jackal. Mr. Ted Jackal. Look, I've been in your stream in a hot minute. This sounds like Pump It by Black Eyed Peas. But a different riff. You wouldn't know in the beginning though, it sounds the same. So I guess a diligent streamer would actually look up whether or not C is getting these events. If we don't have anybody in here, I'll just have to look up the notes. Miss Asia did not get the 530 before. Anyone checking it right now before I pull it up? I mean, I'll happily look it up. I'll look it up, chat. But here we go. Updates. Asia, stay on this region. Announcements, update. Okay, events. Yeah, we're definitely getting chapter 2 of Remnant of Distortion. We're getting rallied together for Guild Boss. Time to go gathering, 7 more days. Nothing about 530. So it's not like we're getting any like late 530 event. Slayer's going for 35 more days. Yeesh. Bionicle, are you still here? Because it looks like you're okay. I think... Blessing of Spirits... Yeah, double minigame. Both still going, it looks like. At least on C. Energy buffs chilling down mood. So we can't buy our new loot scrolls till tomorrow. The best thing we have going for us is this tome. It's actually a lot of XP. Is this dungeon 1 boat? Yeah, we're early. We're really early. We have these, yeah, I need to grab those. We have some maid boxes on us too. Just go grab those real quick. At the stairs, 2 more rooms to the boss room. Getting closer. Don't think we're having any trouble at this point. Average aura. Let's see what it says here. One sec. If I tap something, like, I don't know. There's only a couple options right now. Ah, screw it. You guys want taps, right? Is Ergarth even here? What do we feel like the next one is? Like a... Is this like a 20 tapper? So like 18? How have your like last 5 been, Ergarth? What are you doing? An 8 tap? 7 or 8? It's always a question of how much I want to gamble, you know? I won't tap in 3 minutes, you're good. Just debating what I tap. I'm tempted to buy both the tries. What's wild is it feels like a lot of people are actually pretty rich. A lot of people having the silver if they need to buy stuff right now. We got a double ring offer tracker earlier. And look at all these. It's all today. Maybe one of those next was left over from our enhancing, I think. Other than that, that's a pretty good stack. Casual for an hour, yeah. That's usually how it goes. On level 1 loot scroll, mind you. Just Orbita, being Orbita, Jordan. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ergarth just finishes Star. We know hunting is very strong. Yeah. I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know. Just PA things, I guess. We should just drop a follow for Jordan. He's like leading the last defense of life skillers. Trying to push. Trying to keep it balanced. That is a victory jingle. You guys got loot? You got loot? Do I have a cool looking staff? Strong quarter staff, level 9. What's the total? So what's the tool count in the trash loot? Yeah, this is the BDO companion app. It's made by Choice and Garma. Exclamation grind app for the Discord. I think it's still like in some sort of free open beta state. You can check it out. It's crazy I've been using this tracker for that long. 8, 9, 25. Yo, Sri Lanka, how's it going, man? Ergarth returns. We had a profitable enhancement. I did see your note, by the way. I didn't actually comment, but regarding this leadership roles or just statuses to marks and people. The core. We had a good day enhancing. I mean, it's hard to have a bad day when you start out by 3-tapping a Wailing Labresca that you bought at Try at min price. But it's been chill. Yeah, I'm fine with it. The ones who've been active, it's fine. So Pat finally got his gear in idle today. 2 big upgrades. Now this actually is WoW, isn't it? Did we determine that? This is Teldrassil. How could it be anything but WoW? I'm like, wait a second. I've heard this before. This sounds like conflict. It just sounds like conflict. Fantasy conflict, but conflict. Our farms are up. Blah. I think I'm just trying to like remove caffeine from my motivation system. Not that caffeine's like bad or anything. I just feel like I should try and reduce in general. It's actually when I go jogging and have caffeine that I'm just like, my body's already awake. It just doesn't need it. Why do we think 5 is gonna overtake? That's just a meme. I'm just memeing. Just a meme. I just know 5e's out grinding everybody. I mean, 5e was logging like 5% a week as active XP. I'm just saying if 5e keeps it up, 5e's gonna be very high up. Like it's not completely a meme, that's for sure. But I exaggerate stuff, like that's just me exaggerating. Buffs though? I mean, kind of. I don't know. I think just some feasts. I have no idea. Definitely was grinding. I think like 5e had like 20% more chests than me the first week. 30%. That's probably the song's lame anyway. Someone's got a sneaking squire. A wounded guard. Yeah, there's always a lot of factors. Who knows? I just mean if you give someone like that a couple of years of that momentum, if they keep it up, they are going to pass a lot of people. If they keep up the hours. Like 5e's capped in grinding Orbita, that's like, or Sakraya, whatever, like, I don't know. 5e's definitely prioritizing XP. And like outgrinding Zethian, you know? If Zethian actually popped energy buff and like kept a little bit more XP conscious, I feel like it'd be a lot higher. Did you really? Danvers. You really need that silver, huh? That gold? I do, actually. Keeping up destroys you. It adds up. It does add up. You unfollowed. Uh-oh. Any feedback, or is this like an accidental click type unfollow? I just don't like you as a person, Kappa. Let's keep moving. Silent frag. I forgot all about my silent frag. I have a free tap. You were unfollowing all BDO streamers. I don't hold it against you, man. I've done that before, actually. It's been a long time, but I did do that as well. But you wound up here again? Is Autodive not coming out of testing till next phase of streamers? Well, this is the week that we were thinking either we take it down. I think, our main idea was that as long as we're getting good feedback, there's no reason to really take it down, as long as we're prioritizing getting it available to other people. Because we do have to balance not making this like a one-streamer game. If people would stop giving us such good feedback, maybe we would have. Jackal's like, I think I need to unfollow too. Yeah. I think we're basically both. Yeah. Yeah, think of it more like this testing phase will end. And then we'll re-implement stuff. The architecture to join will change slightly. Yeah, it's coming though. It's definitely coming. Guys, if I want to pull the trigger, we could. There's only 2 whalings up here right now. We got a min price 61. I'd rather go for the armor than another helmet. Unless if like we saw another one super cheap. Well, we made it to prison. The prison. Yeah, the joining on multiple streams I think is gotta be like the most important thing to figure out, right? The integrity of the experience, like otherwise people would just start joining on every stream. You could like infinitely level up that way. Almost. You have like 50 streams open that are all running it and just like join. Multi-tabbing them. I still think we're leaning towards not wiping people. The progress of this stream is not like significant within like, after you zoom out like a month or two. Like, yeah, it's a little bit, but it's less than 100 people. And I don't know, everything's gotta have an origin story, you know? This was a completely open test. Anyone who asked to play Idle Dive got the opportunity to play it. From a fairness perspective, it doesn't have like the same attack vectors. Like, it's more defensible how he did it in like an open manner. And The truth is, it was like an open alpha, more or less. If anybody ever asked that from me, I said, yeah, it was an open alpha. You just had to indicate interest. Play. Yeah, yeah. I think that's always been the idea. We've just kind of been set on making things really ridiculously difficult at first. We did it for level 5. We're gonna be probably pushing that to like level 14 or so next time. Maybe like a little bit further. I almost want to see where the average player is. If you die, do you lose gear? No, not in our game. Not in Idle. You die a lot. But that's okay. Say 12. Yeah, we'll see. Part of what we're gonna be doing is making gear for Dungeon 2 a little bit worse, unfortunately. Just from balancing. It needs to be brought down a little bit, including the gear that people already own. We're just gonna be trimming off a few points here and there. 12 is legendary. Yeah. Yeah. But the whole point is, I think the targeting mechanic. We're probably going to slightly adjust the XP all the way up to 25. If I had to guess. But like nobody's going to jump in levels. You'll just progress forward, I think. But we're not quite there yet. We need to sync up on some stuff. Like, we're buffing XP in a lot of ways, too. Like, a lot of subtle things are just more XP than before. Yeah, one thing about stacking gear for XP that we have to be careful of is like those curves have to kind of maintain a good like relationship. They have to almost converge. Like in a long-term sense. We can't have them too OP. Well, you say that, but like if we really wanted to, we could make it so every single player can't play in Wave 2. Like Jordan's community would get like their own run or whatever. Like, there's a lot of ways we could address this. Like, obviously we're gonna be testing multi-streaming and stuff. But I can just tell you based on how much people played, like, the people who will be really ahead are the ones who are in this stream who also want to play on that stream. And those guys should get the top spots, right? The people who have been hounding it down, who were here. I mean, until they're beaten for, like, legitimate reasons. I don't know. My brain's like, what's this from again? Ah, right. It's like older than I thought. I was thinking like had to be some late 90s game, but it's nope. Older. We've lost to Evangeline a few times. Just a matter of how many new players are in the group. Do you get more XP saving gear with XP gear on? Oh, you do get more experience from sacrificing gear, yeah, when you're wearing XP gear. Correct, yeah. Advantage of the XP set and the Lux set for sure. That is very intentional. It should say it too, like equip your XP set, equip your Lux set. I mean, realistically, Sri Lanka, like, the player who will be farthest ahead is the guy who gets luckiest and puts in a lot of time. But most of it's about selection, time, and luck. Like, the guy who puts in the most time, it doesn't do selection, like, streamer-wise, will not be rank 1. It'll be someone who, like, knows which streamers are on, who are the highest level streamers or whatever. It could be interesting watching it play out. So if we go for this tap, which we could, I need to figure out what my win-loss is. One second. Let's just kill this for a moment. Alert. Okay, XP set. Let's just check something. Some quick math, chat. I swear I'm tempted to buy both of them. So we sold for 205. 181, so minus 62, right? So we basically really only get 40k crons to click. And 40k is how many? It's like 15 clicks. That's not, that's like nilling out my fail stack. I don't know. This is the type of thing where knowledge is fairness. Like, even RuneScape, right? The game was completely unknown, unsolved. A lot of the best players, the richest players, like, some of them were early. Some of them, like, knew, like, they were a few degrees of separation from the Gowers. Like, I don't know. There's an advantage to being early. I think we've been fair in how we've let people play. We're not, like, grinding it and not letting people try it out, right? And we are crushing through these, but nobody's buying our cups here. I guess someone did buy one, so we just got undercut. I guess that makes sense. It'll clear when it clears. Just cook up one here. I don't have. Guess I can't do that. Yeah, we're okay. Damn. When do we get so many of these? That is not the right number I wanted. What do I need? 70? I don't know. Should be easy click here. 2 distorteds. I think we're gonna go for it, guys. Alright, I'm gonna get a prediction up. We're gonna scoop one. I almost want to buy both of them, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do a number of taps before I even bother. We're gonna do a small prediction. Yeah, we're gonna do 14 clicks. First prediction is getting cooked up. Alright, I'll give you guys 2 full minutes. Get at it. Now it's out. There you go. Now you're at the cap, testers, in a way that's no longer true. What do you mean at the cap? What do you mean by that? Like, we're about to face a hard wall if you're talking about idle dive. We've not got any of the loot from Dungeon 2, really. I don't think anybody's gotten, like, hardly any pieces. Maybe 3 or 4 people. But most of it is not out yet. Oh, right. You're talking about the numbers cap. Yeah. Well, that's a force limitation on our end. We just have to deal with it. Turn our loot scroll off. We're not gonna... Well, that'll do it. Alright. Predictions up. Some points are going down. We're tapping for Tap Fallen God. Yeah, I have plenty of people to remove. Honestly, if we have to rotate out 20 people who are active every day, like, I'll just find the 20 that are active, right? It's not that much work. And then, we keep our database or whatever. It's just people can't use the panel. Their accounts get kept. We're fine. I think our word's a bit too important for us to go back on it. If you want a short answer, because the conversation's like over. Like, we're not gonna be erasing unless if there are barring circumstances. It's not going to be reset. It's one of the things that we're very adamant about. Or else we'd have treated this very differently. Alright, we just need stones. 14 clicks. If anything's moving, it's the speed. We're gonna be changing the speed. And the speed will not be faster for other people. You won't even recognize any difference. Like, what's important to us is that we don't change our messaging on people, because that's really, really lame. That's the way we see it. We got 41. Tatsumi. Here we go. Gotta cook this thing up. Yeah, Twitch off. I bet it'll come together. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, our last 300 XD. We got a lot of stones here. We're looking at 14 clicks, chat. We get it in this prediction, profit. After prediction, no profit. Alright, here we go. Willing Fallen God. This is like essentially our 4th tap we're going for profit. Let's see if we can do it. Here we go, attempt number 1. Imagine, just imagine. Number 3. 4. Oh god. Oh god. 5. Repair. Oink. We gotta believe. We can't say repair in the middle of it. It wasn't even done clicking yet. Also, I need to grab those memes. We got 9 more taps for the believers. I'm gonna kill the prediction. It looks like no doubters. So one of the sides didn't have votes on it. Unfortunate. Oh, nice. Where are my memes at? I know I have it completed. There you are. All right. Here we go. Number 6. $6.6%. Oh, come on. Number 8. This is such a dangerous game, guys. I don't recommend this shit. You literally said 8, didn't you? You either said 7 or 8. Wait, let's scroll up. Let's keep him honest, chat. 7 or 8. Next one is an 8 tap. He actually said this. That's crazy. It's one ugly Evangeline dagger he said earlier. Crazy. Crazy. Well, that's insane. What's really insane, chat, is yeah. We're looking at a good number. Let me figure it out. It was like just at the point where it still felt good. You had a 3 and then an 8. We're like all following the same sequence. 8's not crazy profit, but it's definitely profit. I think we want to go like 212. I don't know. This little undercut ski is kind of lame. Yeah, we'll try here. That'll put our money above 300 with crons left over. Let's go get our farms. Man, we were way ahead on everything except for blue. It's just crazy. With Merchant Ring, we're making still like what did I just collect? Oh, I didn't. I don't think I hit the button or something. Yeah, we'll just hit collect there. Today is Wednesday. Go another 20 down. I think we can get our farms so that they're basically ready by the time I wake up if we reset them now. Aragarth with the actual 8 tap prediction. It's crazy. It just went. Well, that's pretty good. Not a bad day. 11 taps, 2 whalings. Like 11 total. I think I still have time to get like one more Bell Roto if I hurry. I'm gonna go to Bow 6 though. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna leave 5e that. I wanna go finish this mission. I don't like popping missions and not doing them. It'd be cool if we got an XP event tomorrow. But we'll take whatever we can get. We're happy with our tome. Extra 100. Oh, extra 70. Tome plus 2 Vala. Or, what's it called? LV Academy. We're at the deep vote. I guess I'm voting right. If I can click the button fast enough, dear God. Well, we made it right. I don't have any boots yet. I have an uncommon level 14 boot, but it's only... See, it's not right that an uncommon level 14 boot is only 6 int. It should be like 1 point lower than a rare 14 int. Maybe. I'm gonna like pull out some freaking graphs before we update idle dive items. Like, there's gonna be a really good update, and it might be rough at first, but I don't like the gear balance right now. I don't like it. It needs to be smoother and tighter. It just has to be better, chat. We're going to Val 6. Wait, is UI bugged? Val 6. Aragarth, how have your last couple taps been? Are we on a rough streak? We got someone at a Roto on Val 6. Oh, they had doubler? Midnight. Oh, it's a piracy guy. No shot. There's piracy people? Do both rotos are taken? I gotta finish this mission, I guess. I mean, I guess we can chill on it. We'll have to make our way over. Guess we don't have to, we can just double over here and we'll figure it out. It's like trying to make something work here. We can mine, isn't there a rock here? It's been a long time. It's this one here. I literally haven't grinded here in months. Weeks. Weeks? Months? Last two tap. Your last two are 36 and 25. Wow. Well. So what you're saying is I should just stop now. Got it. Hey, we're at 1-1 by the way. For those XP dwellers. Our 51 XP set. I did swap, right? We're good, we're good. I just gotta finish this quest. It's like an hour, basically. If this roto above us is open, it looks like it is. We can just work it in. It's hard to like trying to justify doing those taps again. I don't know. It's like we went to the casino, we made a little bit of money, even though we were just like playing slots. Should we go back to the casino? I don't know. I would call this the definition of pushing my luck. Yeah, it's probably not positive. It's definitely not positive EV if you include stack cost. That's the most important thing, I think. But like for content, it's like so close to being neutral without that. I don't know, like 30 or 40% of streamers could probably do it and make money on the first 20 if they had free stacks. It's a weird balance. It's a weird balance. I don't regret the attempt. Same with the devos and stuff. It's just, it is what it is. I got destroyed on devos too, for what it's worth. A bit below where I would hope to be. Could be worse though. That's the crazier part. Could all just have been worse. I think we just keep on scooping tearful. We need like 150 to catch. Somebody sold like 400 drain last night. I just quit scooping on it. It's like, well, one man's trash, I guess. To me, that's like 40% of a 1 bill per proc, right? Ooh, we got a fang shot. I've not seen this in a long time. This is I think it's my second time getting this bow. I don't think I need to keep it though. It's Dex and Int. Yeah, bow's still a cool item for Archer at least. I forgot that yeah, Dex Int is strictly Archer. But everyone has a weapon lane now. We just have more weapon lanes to maintain. You got a Squire crossbow? Very nice. I have one, but it rolled like garbage. Did it roll well or? I rolled 6 times on mine, no good. The Squire's crossbow. I guess no more tracker rest of the night here. Then we have almost 500,000 wild grass. It's not too bad. That should be enough to push Guru 1. Yeah, it should be close. Decent. Yeah, if I got like +3 on everything, I think I'd be solid. I just got a new Evangeline's wand that put me in a good spot for Sork. Yeah, 18 +4 on my main. And then I have 0 +5 on Dex, my second, with 0 +3 on my third, and neutral on my fourth. It rolled just neutral enough to be good. I think the bow would be better if it rolled good on Int and Dex, but it's too hard of a roll. It's funny. I had to have clicked shift there. I didn't think I did. What the heck? So funny when it doesn't lock on anything. It's just like, I'm just gonna go. I think it was because the rock was there, like in the middle. And it'll never let me jump over the rock with the block jump. I swear I've got like no... Anyway, I'm just unlocking a lot of this crap. Even the Squire's sword is quite good. It's like strength and dex, but it's 23 base. That's like a rogue item though. Come on, we need something a little faster. It's so funny how slow I level up right now. Like, I'm pretty sure even now, like, I could stack like a whole inventory and I don't even think I got like 0.5%. I don't know. This is like an endgame XP rate, which isn't horrible. I just got rid of my Squire's sword. I've held on to that for like a long time. But getting this new weapon, I'm just cleaning up. Lion's Pride in. Easy. Slaughtered Lamb. That's the one. Lion's Pride's the other one, huh? Man, I can't even figure it out. Too many themes. It is just crazy though, like the amount of silver you can stack up if you're lucky in BDO. It's probably higher than it's like ever been. Guys, we got the treasure room once since we voted right in Dungeon 1. It's funny, now that Pat has his weapon or whatever, maybe we should just go right until we get the treasure room. Make sure that it all works correctly. Guys, that's the new plan. Vote right every single time. Are we on the same page, chat? Just all right. Only right. The only correct vote is right. Well, I'm not saying... yeah. I'm not saying it in the sense that we need to test it. It's more of like, chat, do this thing so we know it works. It would be good at gold pieces. Still some shades in here, I see. I could still use a... No, I actually have XP and luck rings now. Crazy. What do I... So I just need boots. Boots and gloves. There's not that many gloves. Unfortunately, my forest wraps rolled insane. It's actually one of my best pieces, mathematically. My vine grasp gloves, I can't even say it. Rolled 5 on int, dex, and defense. With positive strength. Positive HP, positive luck. Pretty wild. I just don't think I'll ever replace them, so I have to prioritize the aura build, I guess. These are gonna bottle that card. Yeah, it's a crazy game in that regard. I think Josie got more legendaries than like several of us combined. Like lifetime in like a matter of 2 or 3 days. It was one of the crazier things to watch for sure. But that's like the beauty of RNG. It'll make people really value their gear, I think. Like there's no handouts, there's no pity. In the rerolls, there's really no pity. Feels it feels very real, for sure. Get into a third one, I think. Ooh, nice. That's enough. Oh, 15 to 20 pity for trying. See, I'm gonna probably not tap anymore for like a little bit. Unless if they go up again, like 240 or something. Then like, you know, I'd maybe start looking at the gap. I feel like I had some fun with the current price level. I feel like I got relatively very lucky. This will be my first real chance to push to a trill in a while. We should have, you know, 300 liquid. I have some good assets right now. Plus our stack, right? We're up to 360 in storage. 2/3 of the way. By the time we stack it all up. 670. Easy 700 maybe. Once we had our Harmony Deep Sea stacks, like, this makes my grinding basically free for the next, I don't know, 400 hours. I got a boot, guys, but it's common. Some common level low ass slippers. It's not even uncommon. It's common. Yeah, Bakchi, I think I'm gonna write some formulas. Keep it super strict. I have some ideas. Just thinking about the growth patterns. I just got my brother this like crazy graphing calculator. But it's a pretty cool gift. It was his like a birthday gift. But he's doing a bunch of like linear algebra and stuff like for fun. He is older than me, but he's yeah, getting very interested in tech and stuff. But I like the idea of experimenting with a few different of these curves to see just where the sweet spot is for the trade-off from like rare to epic, and like where we will go with some of it. I feel like I got out of linear algebra somehow. Linear algebra. Did I take linear? Don't even remember. I feel like if I took linear at Whitworth, it would have been... I don't know. Oh, not school classes. I know I didn't take diff EQ. I never had to take differential equations. Good luck on your rolls, chat. Why you lie? Damn. Well, I think what's gonna really feel good is seeing the stat boosts feel like they mean something, but also feeling like leveling up is impactful. And obviously, it's hard to feel. Oh, I got a book, guys. Sorry, I didn't read out loot there. I just see a book. Any good rolls? Not really. What even do I have in my offhand right now? We have a book. Our book is currently 543 with 5 luck. Like, how do I beat that? How do I beat 543 with 5 luck? It's like just not worth it for me to roll another book when I have a 543 and 5 luck. What's our XP slot? It's also a book that has crappy combat stats. Wait, hopefully my luck book is the good one. Oh, it is, okay. Like, I have so many of these books. All of the books, chat. You guys want to watch Here we go. That is Reddit. 1 second. Oh, it's me responding to Couscous, but no, here you go. Book, luck set. We'll do 2 rerolls. 1. Wow. It looks so damn good. It looks quite good. Yo, Flowing. How's it going, Flowing? Just showing some idle clicks over here. We'll check out that in a second. I love how right when you raid, the Sword Art Online theme plays in, like, welcome, Flowing, to the first annual competition. How's your stream, Flowing? Welcome, welcome. Kind of tired, yo. Well, good to be tired at the end of the day, right? Hope you had a good stream. If you guys aren't following Flowing, make sure you check out Flowing's stream. You can click the heart at the top of chat. Should be an easy easy follow, guys. Flowing is one of the top combat fame pushers, life fame pushers. Technically, right now the most famous BDO player. I like that definition. But yeah, literally pushing all the fames, knowledge fame included. You got a gathering level, whoa. And you're like at, what was it, like G46 or something, right? Something crazy. 40s, mid late 40s, 43. Oh my word. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know many people that high at all. That's wild. What's Jordan's gather level? I feel like anything above G40 is like on a different level. It just means you put a lot of time into it. There was a time when I almost thought I would do the push to Guru Gathering. Jordan's 51, wow. Let's see. But that was probably, yeah, like 2020 bear era. I was thinking about pushing Guru once. So Aragarth is G49, and that's mostly just from being a Chad Hunter. G1 is an hour. Is that right? Do you need a lot of life mods to like get to that number? Yeah, I probably shouldn't even use like tricolor. Is that using your underwater tech for G1? I mean I got the spot. Are you? Yeah, you showed 2 of them, but you're not too secretive about it, right? Anyway, I'll have to I was thinking of putting a character out there in the future. Gathering would be like the one I go for if we get like a nice margin on rank 1. But we'll see. And Bear is like what, 4 times worse base? It's like quite a bit less, right? Flowing? This music's a little too chill. Holy moly. $30 maybe? Okay. That's quite a bit worse. I think of like comparisons like on the XP side, like even Gyphon Underground isn't 30% of this. It's probably like, I don't know, 50, 55? Pretty remarkable. Yeah, we're doing a weird rotation because the other 2 were full. But we're about to, I don't have a better way of doing this. It's like barely faster at this point. Horse tech, probably about 4 or 5 seconds slower per lap. It's not horrible. I could run around. It's like super close. Horse is slightly faster if I can do it a little more efficiently. That was a pretty bad one. We were too close. If anybody wants to help do this mission, by the way, in growth, feel free. I'm going to be pushing it a little bit, I think. I'm trying to get it done, but it'll be tight. So we just rolled 5-4-4, but we rolled -4 on strength. I don't think it's enough, right? Yeah, it's five down. If I could re-roll my strength, maybe. I guess we lock it and keep it. Doubt we'll ever need it, but one skill off from being great, maybe. Yeah, we've been putting in time. Also, I see which one is gone here. 300? Forgot where these go. There's too many lines of sorting here. There we go. Yeah, flowing. We've had a decent day though. I didn't mention it, but we managed to tap 2 whalings. I think you heard my 25 tap that I lost like 90 bill on. But my recent 2, I did a 3 tap and an 8 tap. And I think I'm done tapping them for a while. I feel like I was trying to hit the back-to-back, and that's as close as I'm gonna get. But we make a lot of money back on that. So we have a... Without hitting our money again, we hit another whaling. So I've got one right here, just chilling. Thank you, Blue, for the shout out. Yeah, a couple big upgrades, I feel, help a lot. We used a hammer. We did actually send number 166. Probably going to be stacking up a lot. No, you're good, you're good. We got a shout out for Lil. Never need to apologize, Blue. This is a Donkey Kong Country theme. It's OG. I'm gonna scoop all of these. I can't help it, chat. God damn. The way the mouse defocuses onto my character is insane. It's so weird. I can't even get the rest. Like, I have to literally wait a second to buy them. Someone's probably gonna buy the rest. Whatever. I don't want to die and lose another 3-bill crystal or another freaking XP crystal. This game's unforgiving as heck right now. I can't take it. Classic. How many we can get? Nice, we got enough for 2. Someone's gonna scoop here. Move that up, I guess. Better for both. Yeah, we could sell those as low as about 8 bill before I would stop doing them. Probably got a few out. Where are we at? Nido. Oh, we're deep. I'm swapping to Sork set. 462, let's get it. This song will do. So, Aragarth, you getting kind of wrecked by a try right now? Like, is there any amount of bad, like, results that could, like, make you stop this? Or is there a point where you say, I've had enough? Like, when do you stop tapping whaling? I feel like you're just like full sending it. But it might be working out really well for you. When you're broke, so you feel like you're going that direction? I feel like you have a lot of resources, right? Airgarth can't be broke. That's the rule, isn't it? Have you ever, since rank 1 hunter, you've never really been broke, right? I wish I could see like Airgarth starting Black Desert, like how you, I don't know, how you first got geared and stuff. Yeah, your storage value is probably nuts. When he is broke. 5 trill, yeah. Pretty insane. So you have some like Jordan level storages with like full deck Prion and my level of gear basically. Minus the knobs, I guess. But you're Oct or something like that, yeah? It's crazy, like, we're not that far away, guys, from... Yeah, I figured you said 5 trill excluding your gear. That's crazy. Life skilling and combat, I assume. That's wild. But yeah, I was saying it's only a matter of time before someone actually has self-enhanced full deck armor. I think that's gonna be a pretty big realization for a lot of people. I don't know when that day will come, but somebody using some big ass fail stacks is gonna get there. I don't think it'll be me. Inactivity detected in my live. Prince Fluffy, yo, welcome in, dude. Mr. Prince. What can I do, TikTok? How do I make you happy? Oh, it's always a CAPTCHA. Nobody said anything. It's not my fault. I don't talk to chat if there's nobody chatting, you know what I mean? How's your night going, Prince? Prince, are you interested in trying this game we have running in the corner? It's basically like a idle RPG, but it's like built into Twitch chat. Is it your morning? Is it not your evening? It's like midnight here, yeah? Yeah. Didn't sleep? Oh. Are you in EU? 6 AM, yeah. Sounds like the UK. Or is that like France? Where is that? A little further east. UK's 5 AM? Yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe that's it. Some, like, Belgium, Switzerland. What time is it in, like, Finland right now? You're also at 6? Oh, Lord. First he calls me British, then French? Damn. You could be anywhere. I mean, I don't know. Born to insult you? You're not in, like, Spain. Are you, like, in Germany or something? Maybe you are Finnish. Blackjay's bullying the crocodile? Oh shit, we were fighting crocodiles. So you are German. Is that a German joke? It seems like a joke. Supremacy. Supremacy is a pretty wide word. Is it really 6 AM over there? Crazy. 5 minutes, Scarmoth, 4 now. You guys are trying not to miss it. You guys see that damage? The heck? There's no way. It was just a rocket and it 70%ed me. That was insane. German, very cool. German supremacy is a bad thing. I mean, we've all got culture, you know? And then there's like the things that are maybe not the greatest parts of history, right? But every country has a long list of things. Germany's full of really good people. A lot of people who still want to do the right thing. I don't believe you can mire a whole country with just you know, a group of bad people. Oh no, Pat! Pat Fussy, are you here? Is Pat here? What is this item, bro? Oh jeez. Well, I got a cool helmet, but it's not the helmet I wanted. Rip. The French do not have culture. This is somebody needs to play the what? What? What French what? The French do not have culture. Holy.
Lizard. Lizard.
that's the other redeem.
Lizard.
I was thinking more of the
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Yeah. To say the French don't have culture. I feel like the French invest a lot of time into food. But also, like, beauty, right?
What?
A lot of French
What?
thinkers... Thank you, Kalamic. But art, right? Art's a huge... Like, and music. Not just, like, physical art. But, like, composers... You got, like, you know, Chopin, you got some really heavy hitters in France. But, I mean, think of all, like, the equations and stuff that we could attribute to Frenchies, man. Like, you got, like, Pascal and Poincare, like, I don't know, there's so many. It's such a long list. Let alone, like, the Descartes and, you know, there's too many French philosophers. My brain's like, I don't know which one to say, it's not right. Spend a lot of time into illegally stealing German land. Oh, invested, I see. It's just wild to think that, like, so much of, like, the world is built by so few people. Like, in that sense, right? Because our brains, like, simplifying the achievements of many into the few, right? Like, America landed on the moon. Not exactly. Neil Armstrong landed on the moon, right? Like, but after Buzz Aldrin, do any of you know, like, the third person who landed on the moon, like, with them? Like, the poor guy, you know? But, like, it's just crazy. Like, how we remember things. And what history kind of teaches. Technically, Germany landed on the moon? Is that right? Did they step on? I just think it's kind of wild how, yeah, like, Steve Jobs is more important than Apple. You know, like, maybe one untrue part of that is Google. Like, Google as a brand is one of the first brands that's more popular than the people that made Google. Like Larry Page and Eric Schmidt, right? Like, those two guys, I don't know. They're only part of a story, but they're also, like, really humble guys. Like, at least they used to be. I don't know if they still are. Sergey Brin, that's his name. Am I thinking of Larry Ellison and I'm mixing them? Larry Page is the Google guy. Wait, so Eric Schmidt wasn't even CEO at founding. It's my bad. I'm like, there's a third guy. Now I'm, like, not even giving credit to freaking Sergey. Look at me go. I'm literally communicating my point right now. But yeah, individuals do so much, right? But we talk about like the groups and things that change them. It's like some people literally don't like America because of the things Donald Trump says. I don't want to be like naive or like contradictory of myself, but like how silly is that, right? Like, yeah, you can be a spokesman for an entire country, but to believe that like one man really can represent the country is also like very antithetical to like what a country is, right? Werner von Braun. Born in 1912, German aerospace engineer and space architect. Wow. So he was part of the Nazi party, and I can't, as Alemannia, SS to support his rocket work, but he led development of rocket technology in Nazi Germany, the later of rocket and space technology in the U.S. Why do I feel like I've heard of Operation Paperclip? Seen by some as escaping justice for his awareness of war crimes, due to the Americans' desire to beat the Soviets in the Cold War. Are we at the stairs? Yo, we've never beat this room, chat. This is your time, chat. This is your time to rise above. 365 2 average. That's crazy, Buckcher. That might be the highest average I've ever seen. With more than like 5 people. Danvers turned around and survived. The enemy dictates the pace, so we're still behind, but we're not getting crushed. Under pressure, Josie pushes back. Let's go. Okay. We're still finding W's. Are we going to pass this room tonight? Is this happening? Is this happening? He was actually the one that invented the rocket. Jeez. It's quite an accomplishment, huh? 2 items is not good. That's not a good sign. Oh, 44! We're getting so close, Budget. That's crazy. A couple fights swinging in the balance. We almost had it. If you remind me, I will swap gear at the... Well, never mind. I'll swap gear regardless. I'm paying attention enough I can read it. I feel like that was a pretty close call. Earth like barely won. The rocket engineer and designer. It's the Apollo Saturn V rocket. He gets credit for it. Ooh, who we got over here? Bal 6. We're beat. Ooh, Quisterio. And there's Mr. Utaru. There's Deck. That's Darius, Nexus, and Bladen's at first light. That screenshot's going in. Here, there's Jake-kun too. So that's me. This is Fluffhead, right? I think. I can Wraith Twitch. Oh, and Choice. Damn, Choice. That's crazy. Choice was ahead of, he hit level 65 before me. Pretty sure the same choice that I'm seeing there. Maybe a different character, though. I remember passing him when I was at Bloody Monastery when I hit 65. Or maybe I was already ahead of him at that point. I don't know. I feel like I hit 66 at Bloody, not 65. Do I have an exclamation 65 command? I got it, right? I just don't like the French. I got a little French in me, but technically I'm like a little bit French Canadian. It'd probably take a long time for my ancestor to get back to France. But I could trace it back there. Yeah, I don't know why Automod picked that one up. I'm like, huh? I didn't see it there. I'm like, are you not allowed to say you don't like the French? I don't know, dude. Disconnected. Wait, what? I'm just gonna end the TikTok live, I think. I feel like if I wanted to grow on TikTok, I have to like literally spend an hour on it every single day. And I don't know if I want to do that. Like finding more people to follow and follow me and blah blah blah. It's like, all right. Are we lower? We are, right? Oh, I'm still in the wrong part of the rotation. Buffs look good. Alright. Yeah, good night, TikTok. We'll be live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick for a bit longer. It's like it might say I have a people there. It says I have 50 views. It's like, uh-huh, okay, got it. It's still, though, it's like, well, why don't I push the button if it gets me 50 views? I've already set it up, you know, what's the real cost? Like, is it frame rate, FPS? Trash rate? Maybe. Ooh, someone had a Squire. I'm on my XP set, and I'm still pressing forward. That's good. But my set also has some pretty juice stats on it. I want to get my XP set above 400. That would be crazy. But it's not right there yet. I will swap over. I would have swapped this stream if I knew we were already up here. I wasn't used to us taking this pathway. Idle dive, Sork. There we go. 462 on. Assuming we beat this room. Maybe we won't. Yeah, 80? Does that say 80? Heck yeah. Alright, we're pushing deep, chat. We're pushing deep. There's a lot of drops in here that we're not getting, and I'm wondering... I don't know, there's like different ways we could play it. Ow. Did not mean to do that. About to hit 44. No, sorry, 43.5. I'm not hitting 44. Tomorrow I should hit 44. Not quite yet. Some people are getting the right message. Right is right, chat. No shot! Black J! Black J! No way! No way! Yo! Look what's in my inventory! No way! Look what's there. You saw them too. You saw them. No way. How did we get that? We actually pulled the one piece that I want. That's my first drop from it. I got one of these earlier. Dude. Holy roll. I guess fingers crossed. Like, may the force be with us. It's a big roll. Come on, chat. It's still, we just needed to get right once. We got 12K. We'll blow everything we got into this. We want neutral or better. That's pretty neutral. I don't know, dude. Minus on decks. What's our comparison? It's almost worth locking. One sec. I need to know. It's already plus 12 aura. In good faith, can I still re-roll it? What is my int roll? It's 0, man. I can re-roll 0 with -4, -1. Oh, man. EXP is good on main combat. But it's not 5. I feel like life is too short, you know? How much is my next reroll? The real questions I need to know. So on average, we want int to be positive. 1 in like 3 times, we should be able to make that happen, right? I can reroll this like 6 times right now. I think I'm gonna go for it. Stairs, I gotta hurry then do this. Yo. We're gonna go again. This is it. This is it. Still 1 int with 3 strength. 4 dex. Is this better? I don't even know if it's better. Yeah, it is. 19. We'll take it. I'm not gonna risk that anymore. There you go. Now we have a killer Sork set. Dude, 481. Holy. Yeah, that's 19. We got 3 more points. A little bit less XP or whatever, but I don't care. Wow, the bookkeeper's slippers. I don't know if I put the boots on in time. What's our percent? 14. Yeah, that's a real difficulty pickup, huh? Okay to go. Just doing a random ass mission on Battle 6, you know, don't mind me. So we're actually beating librarians now. Out of context, that's kind of weird, but it's good. Those things are hard. I think it's because Pat got his upgrades. Josie got that crazy dagger upgrade too. It's music. It's crazy. Got an epic int level 19 boots with 32 int. And you're only one level away. He can't wear them yet. Yeah, I'm wearing 30 int. I'm not gonna roll. So he's about to have a huge power spike. Well, I guess I don't need to try and hunt boots anymore. Very unlikely we'll find a better boot. What's your total int, by the way, Josie? Kind of curious. I have 201. What's your dex, Aragarth? You gotta have a lot of dex, right? OMFG, what does that mean? Did you just hit it? Did you just hit obliterating? Did he just hit obliterating? There's only so many times I've seen Aragarth say those 4 characters, all caps. He just hit obliterating, I swear to God, he just hit obliterating. Oh, not that good, sorry dude, sorry. But look at this. Okay, one second, let me drop the Titan first. We needed to know, when you drop the all caps OMFG, just drop a ban, yeah, exactly. I'm like, there's only so many things. Lizard. 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 Just pre-ban, just in case. Lizard. Lizard. Am I checking idle or DM? What do we got? Lizard. Looks like a DM. What the heck? Well, I gotta show stream that one. I think you deserve it, dude. So you got a 3-tap and then a 1-tap right after? That's a lot of silver, man. What are you gonna do with your newfound gains? It's a lot. He's selling them like crazy. He's making like 3 or 4 every day prints. He's on like a different level. He's going to town. I think he's about out of 300s though. How are you making 300s now, Erigarth? Are you like out of stacks? Surely you're not going to be spending the money to make them, are you? 250 Hungary. How's your 250 stack? Like your stack of 250s, I mean. Two left. Damn. Wait, but what about your armors? Are you done tapping armor? Or you still don't really care too much? I swear PA is gonna give us like 450 and 2 400s or something absurd this fall. I swear it's gonna be crazy. I think there's gonna be a big change in July. I don't know what it is. I think there's a really good chance of there being some like massive changes coming. You got 14 hours of sleep in the day. You really gotta give your body some rhythm, man. It goes a long way. I think I've undervalued the necessity of having a sleep schedule that's consistent. Prescience says no. That's the joke. Yeah. My thing was, well, I obviously still have trouble with my schedule, but I push through my schedule. Like, I force myself to stay up a long time when my schedule gets bad enough. Then I just reset it. I don't like doing it though. I've learned that I really hate it. And it takes like 3 good nights of sleep after just to like feel like it's working. Sometimes I'll do it and then I'll overshoot it. Oh man, it's the worst. It's like I don't get to bed in time, or I was tired than I thought. I'm still improving. Yeah, that's no good, man. 6 a.m. That's rough though. It's hard. You like want to sleep, you just want to push the sleep button, but your body's like, You try just like putting your phone away, just like get some books, get some white noise, something really stable. Is it like more like ADHD brain, or what do you think? What do you think it is, dude? When laying down becomes uncomfortable. Yeah. You just mean like physically? You're cooking today, like physically, like what are you making? What do you got? Oh, chili con carne. Without spice? Because I'm German. Ah. It's really nice to cook, actually. I'm a huge fan. I like putting effort into, like, anything. There's something nice about, like, I don't know, dicing an onion, you know? Handling raw meat, nasty, but, you know. I made some interesting dishes before. Kidney beans, mincemeat, corn. Do you use like canned corn or what do you got? Frozen corn? What type of corn do you have? Is it yellow corn? Canned, yeah, nice. I think I grew up having a little bit more. What are those monsters level 23? Yeah, we're deep. The boss of this dungeon, I think, is 24 or 25, Josie. It's kind of one of the safeguards I wouldn't call it a safeguard, but this was made very intentionally difficult. We realize it's very difficult. Prison Block A doesn't, or yeah, Block B doesn't mess around. Did we get any captains in there? You gotta buy some American bread. Like, processed stuff? It's funny because I've been buying, like, when we going to, like, get groceries and stuff, oh, we had a captain, damn. Dude, if we can get some of those drops for, like, Pat, holy. Not that anybody's level 23 yet, but it's where Dungeon 2 gets really interesting. It really is hard, though. Like, we're probably, like, a couple hundred hours easily away from anybody like actually getting a win rate against them, assuming we actually have like the same group pushing. You'll be at 1 trillion liquid. Whoa, nice. That's wild, Ergo. Do you feel like the whaling market's pretty steady right now? Mostly based on prices of memory frags, yeah? Got a wand. Level 17 Greyguard wand. Nice. Oh my word, 235 for real. 235? You guys raw tapping try and tet? Yo, 5E's in the house. I actually have been buying. I bought 2 min-listeds 5E. 59 for a Labresca and 61. But yeah, you're supposed to raw tap try right now. The first one of the 3 that I've done, I did raw, yeah. Yeah, 5E, I'm probably gonna have a little bit of silver when some of this stuff sells. But we've got a nice trash pile growing. Even if it all failed, we'd be fine. Ever since I entered some of those devos a while back, but it's something, man. And then we're up to 10 obliterating clicks. Those aren't cheap either. That's a fun bit of content. Wait, Prince, are you in on this? Have we added Prince, Black J? My memory's like a goldfish right now. Damn it! Who pops Orbit a buff when we have exactly 1 hour on combat? That's so lame. Nothing we can do about it. Prince, we can add you, man. We can add you. It's kind of like an invite-only deal, though. I have to find someone to remove. Let me finish this out real quick. Yeah, 5E, Ergo's been going crazy with him. Just crazy. He just 3-tapped and 1-tapped 2 back-to-back. But I don't think they're super plus EV, man. Unless if you have like a surplus of stacks. The truth is, if you really need big fail stacks, tapping Wailing is way better to get to a 350 than buying Resplendent Origins. That's the way that one should look at the equation. They're a more efficient fail stacker than anything else right now, probably. The time really isn't my time. Well, it's okay if you join us now and then you don't need to like there's nothing required of you, man. You're chilling. Let me get you live right now. Okay. Yeah, Nam MozDK Kiryu. I'm just removing some people I'm not really seeing grind. So hey. Alright, and we'll add you on here to get on the list. Prince Fluffy Butter, the German fellow. You have been added. So if you do exclamation idle dive, and now you hit refresh on that window, you should be able to join us. Don't think of it as holding us back. We play as a community. There's some compacting. You can just collect loot, hang out. If we go to the other dungeon, a lot of people still need a lot of loot from the early dungeon too. It's very early in the game. This is like early phase. Basically, you can't hold us back. Don't worry about that at all. It's like not a thing, really. You want to know how many typos I do in writing here? Oh, that's okay. Like, the game is very low engagement, so you only have to click join like once every 5 to 10 minutes on average. And then you just get to like farm the monsters. And everything kind of auto-plays inside of stream. It's like the first game of its kind. It's like halfway idle, halfway Twitch extension. Yeah, hopefully you can just, you can't just whitelist it or something? Yeah, usually it's one click button. But I just turn my shield off for it. The one through Twitch is, yeah. It is what it is. Oh, you have one on Twitch. Did you try using the pop-out link and it doesn't... Interesting. So it just loads a gray panel, even when you hit refresh? I'm guessing that's what's happening. Yeah, I can remove you. It's no big deal. I would say you could try a different device, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay, I did remove you. If you want to try it out, just let us know. We're just tight on space. Oh, is someone grinding up the rotation though? I guess we're chilling here. Wait, now it worked. What? Wait. What? What? You have a window now? You should be able to join using the app. It'll be like a push inside of the window. I literally removed you from the list. How's that even possible? Is it gray or no? I'm gonna add you back. I'll try adding you back again. Try refreshing it. Yeah, you have to use the extension. The panel has to be open. Yeah, they're added back. It's done. I'm just in the AFK phase. Yeah, waiting for raid's correct. We're in the middle of one right now. Should it say waiting for raid? Yeah, if he's not in a raid, it should say that, right? I was thinking I'd have to not have a raid running for it to say that, but we'll see. It might not be able to reach. We'll see. Like, they're like 1 minute long after they've been like, you know, calculated essentially. So you should be able to join now. The next like 10 seconds, it'll start counting down. You just have to click join and then you're good for the rest of the dungeon until we lose. Day 50. And we grinded low percent today. There he is. I see Prince. I see you in there. Welcome to Idle Dive, dude. $300 mobs to go still. That's whatever. Yeah, so we're probably gonna lose either this room, the next one, or the one following, and then you'll join once more, and it should be fine. Fun fact: Twitch doesn't allow you ending your name with "but," but butter isn't an issue. Fluffy butt. That's pretty great. It's like, why can't I name my character Butter? It's like, That is a fun fact for sure. Don't know if I did know that. Borderlands 2, I mean... Dude, is that something where it's like... Yeah, I played it, but it's been a long time. Long time. Was that a character in... It was something that the robot said, or somebody said? I don't know. It's been a long time. It's fun. I guess I should check my Vel, see if we got a Vel heart. Just for blue. No. Yeah, I don't think I played the DLC. Tiny Tina, no. No. Got no lightning on us right now. I guess we're going right. We got a new player with us now, so this might be rough. Yeah, we must be getting stronger if we're able to win these fights, right? I didn't think we'd make the library with them in. That's when I know the compression's working fairly well, Black J. It's like, okay, okay. Oh, we got Block A again. Back-to-back Block A. Hog. It's actually pretty rare. Oh wait, no, this is, I keep mixing them. Block B is the good one, chat. Block B is the good one. We should probably make Block B the more common one. That way Block A sounds cooler and you know it exists. Like, I want to go to Block A. Whaling Lab just went up. 215. So Ergarth is tapping Whalings, and he's listed one at 235. That's almost enough to make me wonder if the profit's there. 235, man. And it doesn't have those prices. We have too many tappers. As we always do. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up our hours tomorrow. We're getting a little too close, guys. I'm just seeing our numbers here. We are 48 hours ahead of our schedule on 50 days of grinding, mind you. There's like no event going on right now, so these are the tougher times for sure. But yeah, I don't know. We just need to get more time in. The time is there. The ability is there. We'll get it done. The princess who rescued Jack's diamond pony is called Princess Fluffy Butt. She shits out guns and iridium when you feed her iridium? What the hell? And iridium was the straight up currency, wasn't it? Money? That's wild. The rare currency. Best DLC? Damn. Good to know. Like, I'm pretty sure I used to keep, Anyway, This was a nice comeback. Maybe I should take a bit slow with tapping now as well. I just, like, as someone who's gambled IRL and in person, like, sometimes it's good to kind of mentally reset, you know? Set like a long-term checkpoint mentally, like, okay, we had a good bit of risk there. This worked out, this didn't work out, this was tragic, this was amazing. Damn, we made it to the stairs again and got 30% with the new guy in our group. Unreal. Crazy. Crazy. Barely even a 10% pullback. I guess he's gonna level up fast. Kinda wanna do another. You do have to rejoin, by the way, Prince. Yeah, thanks, Buck J. Thought the same. I kinda wanna do another 30 taps for Pen to hit 100. Oof. I wonder if he'll pass my fail stack soon. Ooh, Kuskers. Almost done with our quest here. But yeah, that's the idea of the app. It's like very minimal, like on the user touch side. Like you just click join at the beginning of a dungeon and then you push as deep as you want to push. Or as you can, I should say. $483. I think if we somehow pull the, well... I have so many good items, man. I don't know what my next upgrade is. Maybe if I got a better boot? I could re-roll that boot, but I'm not doing it anytime soon. I just don't think I have any realistic upgrades anytime soon. Getting to 500 aura is insane right now. It's insane. There's like a wall there. Guess we're voting right with the boys. Yeah, Blackjay, I feel like I should just not vote and just let the people do what they're gonna do. I don't know. I think it'll be fun to watch other streamers like handle it as well. I want to watch how people decide where to go. It'll be crazy. Damn. Insane W. 5e hit the 1500 Kron gesture bundle from Bionicle's like purchase or whatever. That's crazy. Yeah, Blackjay, you should be able to claim it too, by the way. This thing called Kind Gesture, I think everyone in the guild can receive it. Literally everybody in guild. I think you have like 2 weeks or something. Someone bought like a pay-to-win package that helped the entire guild. It's really wild. It expires in 1 day according to 5e. But no rush. I really like this this scene. It's one of my favorites. On the side of the water, with like the current kind of pushing in. The castle has like, there's like a little explosion. How we doing on those pets? 3-5 is plenty. Turn it off. It's funny they're just finishing Med 5. I'm like just now finishing Val 6. Nice, Blackjack at 200. That's better than I got. Does it say how long, 5e? Where do you see the duration? I wonder if they have till reset or till tomorrow, like 20 hours until reset or whatever. Yeah, tell us how long until it expires. Exactly. Well, that's probably the best idle dives I have had in like 3 or 4 days. I feel like I actually had like what, 2 upgrades, 3 upgrades? I mean, considering a lot of things, it seems quite good. And just like that, we're bottlenecked by the other color here. Like I thought I would be ahead forever, and then I'm not. We need EFDA. Got all these. Two, three, four, five. We have enough for 2? Oh, we do. We certainly do. We almost have enough for 3. Let's cook them up here. Oh, here. Well, sneak out of the roto. I guess that failed. What it failed? I interrupted it. Surely. Yeah, Jordan and Shimeko always stream the same time. Always.
Remove class modifiers and
Oop.
Oh wait, I think my dude.
How do you feel
I
about
feel like I'm just constantly deciding which one of the 2 I want to raid.
that if you
Let me just check category real quick. Blue Squadron doing VOD review. Corgi, Muffin, Zeroed In. J-Kun is live. Kandaya. Yeah, Jordan's fresher.
Mini game processing, that was
Mini game processing. What's the best mayo brand? Is that a fact? Like I'm not sure. Oh, also I forgot to move these. Where are they? They're in the market, just not listed. Okay. How are we doing on crystals, chat? Damn. Okay. Nobody grinding Orbita, I guess. It's pretty amazing. Did we turn in the quest? Did we grab the quest? No, shut, I didn't grab the quest. Whatever. Quest has already been accepted. So it's just a bug. This is just straight up a bug. 1 out of 5. That's all that matters. Well, Miracle Whip isn't actual... Oh, is Miracle Whip mayo? I don't even know. I usually don't buy Miracle Whip. I'm not a fan. I'd rather eat like bread on like a sandwich plain. I just feel like it's not worth like the fat. It's kind of like, I don't know. I'm weird on stuff like that. Don't ask my opinion. It's irrelevant, okay? I'll hit Shmeko next time up, but I think we're gonna send over to Jordan today. We've got pretty good grind today. I feel like the RNG was also like really in our favor. We have a line of cups to sell. We got a Wailing Fallen God. If you guys want to buy this armor, it doesn't have my name on it. But you could say you bought it from me, so that's cool. Anyway, the cool thing about rating Jordan is I can rate him on both on Kick and on Twitch, of course. But yeah, I think that is going to end up being the stream for today, chat. If you guys want to keep in touch for Idle Dive or other reasons, feel free to join the stream Discord. We have daily feedback notes going through. We have like a change log basically that we're publishing of all the updates. So we have like this revolving door of like stream feedback, build, continue to, you know, get more feedback and keep it going around the cycle. Swap my XP set on for next time, but that's gonna be it, guys. Kick raid to Jordan's already enacted. Good night, Kick viewers. And yeah, that's gonna be it. We'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna try and fix my schedule a little bit. It's not quite there yet, but hopefully we'll be there soon. Take it easy. Thanks so much for the support, guys. We appreciate all the people trying out the app today. A lot of new faces, but hope to see you around next time. Let's say hello to Jordan and drop emotes if you got them. Take it easy. Now, did the raid not go through? Why do I not see it here? Surely... wait, what the hell? There it is.